I think I got the stream up and going. Sadly, won't be able to be here for the stream. Got to rest for work. But have an amazing stream. All right then, Stone fam. Hope you have good rest, my guy. Well, I'm glad that you did make time to come out and make a quick comment here. I appreciate it. Ah, there's my controller. So, no intro this time. No intro music, no starting stream up. Nah, hopping right into it. So, in short, hello, all you lovely nerds and nerdettes. It is I, your host, Zexel Digisayana. And I'm back. Another stream for all of you. You guys didn't already know. Well, I was busy grinding. Because last time I was in this game, I had my butt. It was not fun. In fact, it was so bad that I had my butt handed to me in 2 games. Digimon and Pokemon. Now, I've had some time to prepare. Got myself all readied up for Legends Arceus today. You know what? If I'm gonna do this, I need to go back to my original. Not this clothing. No. Let's see. Put that off. Put that on. Do I have any? Let me make sure I have this all right. Okay. I think this one's going to be the closest I can get to that. Oh, whoops. That is exactly not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this actually seemed about right. I can't get the exact same hairstyle as him. But just like when I first started up this game, once I saw what clothes I could wear, I dressed up as Tanjiro Kamado. Just to prove to Commander Kamado, who the real Kamado is in this game. Let's see. The one I went with was this one. Since I couldn't really get like the actual Tanjiro hairstyle, I went with, oh, here we go. I went with this because it looks similar to what he had when he was having short hair, you know? Crimson or whatever. Now, this is why I'm going to rock. If you guys didn't already look at the description, in short terms, Volo and Matadormon are going to get what's coming to them. You saw me retry Volo, like, what, 3 times before giving up? You saw me try against Matadormon, like, what, once or twice? And I had my butt handed to me? I haven't had the grind for real in a good while. Now, I'm set. I'm friggin' set. We got Riku the Lucario standing at level 74 with the moves Dragon Pulse, Bullet Punch, Bulk Up, and Hyper Beam. And even though he is a physical attacker, I put all that work into a special attacker. I think I still have... Nope, I don't have any more... I don't have any more gravel stuff. Except for this, but... that can only work if their stats reach to level 9. Which, by the way, stats in this game is so weird with how they work. Hey, I ain't gonna complain. Next up, we got Shanks the Luxray. From the very start of the game, I don't remember if this was the Shanks icon. I know it's not the Alpha. But the moves Crunch, Wild Charge, and Giga Impact, and Thunder Wave. Putting him as a physical attacker, he's who I've got coming in for this. Next up, the little cute boy himself, but plenty deadly, Sora the Sylveon. Fairy type, with the moves Dazzling Gleam, Calm Mind, Hyper Beam, and Shadow Ball. Which I probably need to go ahead and let them master all their moves. Because move mastery really does make a difference. Next up, we got Sora's sister, Lily the Leafeon, or as I like to call her, the Alpha Killer. Because so many times I have tried to catch an Alpha Pokemon, or I've come in contact with one that I needed to beat. She was right there. Leaf Blade, X Scissor, Giga Impact, and Calm Mind. Physical attacking Leafeon is what I've got going on here. Our starter, Axel the Typhlosion, his Hisuian variant. Ghost and Fire type with Hyper Beam, Infernal Parade, Flamethrower, and Shadow Ball. No, I'm not running Calm Mind on this. Last but not least, Dragite the Alpha Garchomp with Poison Jab, Giga Impact, Dragon Claw, and Bulldoze. These are the Pokemon we're running in here with. Okay. So X Scissor, Giga Impact. Okay, let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So, what I'm thinking here is what I would do is I'm going to use one of them on Lily for X Scissor. One of them for Giga Impact. And you know what? The last 2 on Dragite. That's what I'm going. I should have done this before I left the village. I don't know how I even got any research tasks done because I was just looking through my team, but okay. By the way, I'm saying this right now, fighting against these trainers here are actually beneficial whenever you want to level up. Alright. So let's go ahead and hit it up with X Scissor. Wait, this game needs some voice acting.
I got you, fam. As soon as I get finished eating my chicken noodle soup.
Oh, shoot. Is that Sergio?
In the flesh.
Oh, let me change it to reactive group on here. How's it going, man?
It was going pretty good. Just eating a little dinner. Made some homemade chicken noodle soup.
Oh, that's good.
It most definitely is.
I mean, I do got some food here. I'm just trying to go through my team right quick before I do that, though.
I see. I'm not gonna lie. I think my favorite Pokemon from Legends Arceus has got to be his Swinging Goodra. I don't think anybody understands but me. I literally ran a team of his Swinging Goodra. Just because if you raise it the right way, that thing is a boss tank in this game.
I mean, you can't go wrong. The Depresso Metal Snail is actually lovable.
It's not even that. It's the fact that it's a physical. You can get a physical.
I mean, yeah,
one,
it is.
Like, physical special attack, special defensive. Like, it's just not even funny. That Pokemon is dangerous.
Yeah, that is true.
It is dangerous. It's a good Pokemon, but it's dangerous. Like, they gave us a Dialga with better stats and better move pool. Why?
Mm.
The funny part was, I beat the end of the game using it. I used one. I was just going crazy catching the Alpha Looters and stuff.
Well, yeah, I definitely know how much of a pain Alpha Goodra is, so I know you ain't wrong about it.
The fact that, and like, the only strategy was, oh, can it fight the end boss? And that was it. I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Well, if you didn't already look at the description or the title of the the stream. God, I cannot talk today. I'm getting my comeback, man. I am getting my goddamn run back against these two. Starting off with Volo tonight because, well, I've already done all the grinding that I need to deal with him.
I see.
After this, I'm gonna boot up Digimon because I think I still need a bit more time grinding, and I know this ain't gonna take too long.
What level are you? Again, like,
in Pokemon or Digimon?
Pokemon.
All of them are around level 75, almost level 76.
I think you'll be fine grinding. What? Let me see your thing again. Is it? Or I can say that for me, I went level 75 and started going because I had the Goodras, max IVs and EVs. So I think you might be okay. Are you beating the last Pokemon?
I'm beating Volo. And I already know how good my team is. They can at least get past his team. Is that when I get to Giratina is I don't have any Pokemon left. My team is literally on par with Volo's during the first fight. That's what I saw when I first tried. I thought,
yeah,
maybe I'll be okay.
Why...
and then no, Giratina comes in.
I think that's why you do the most, because once you set up that shelter move, bro, it's like crazy. You set up shelter, Giratina not doing much against shelter. It just kind of sit there and then I used strong style Dragon Pulse and killed it, and that was about it.
Fair enough. Now, if I'm right, he starts off the battle with Spiritomb. So I can set up a Calm Mind, maybe two Calm Minds, with my Sylveon.
I wouldn't even. I don't think like this is the one thing I learned about Legends Arceus. It kind of brought it back to Red and Blue days for me. So I always looked at it like there was no need to go. Your
No
only
need
strat is either you're going pure defensive or pure offensive. In this game, it kind of signifies that you want to use a lot more defensive Pokemon that have good offensive stats.
to.
So
I
that's
did
why I
notice
think
earlier
like
today when I tried to use Iron Defense on Lucario as a test, I could just stack up over and over again more than 6 times.
nothing would happen exactly, and that's why I was like, this game is not meant to. I said this game is basically Diamond and Pearl without abilities. I was thinking why I said it was. Yeah, it's like Diamond and Pearl. Not Diamond and Pearl. It's Platinum for red, like a red and blue version of Platinum. If that makes sense. So there's no abilities. There's not any held items in this game.
Yeah,
You just really playing it like offensive or defensive, and that's what I love the most about Pokemon. The moment they started giving us all these items and stuff, it kind of took away from just having a Pokemon that you're trying to be the best with. Now it's like, okay, I'm gonna put items on Pokemon to cheat. If I'm not spamming full restore, and it's like, do you really need that? Because
fair
it's
enough.
kind of, gets rid of the childish aspect of the game, in my opinion.
This game
Like
really
it's like
goes back to just straight up Unga Bunga, strong or block.
mhm.
And even if you set up, you probably only need to set up like once and then you'll be good.
I don't even set
Like,
up in this game. Like the most I set up was Shelter. That's why I'm like, Shelter doesn't really count because Shelter is just broken. It says
true.
increase accuracy and increase defense.
Doesn't
So it's
Shelter
like,
also obscure? So boost evasion?
yeah. So I don't know if it would like convert into Scarlet and Violet like that, but
I
yes,
mean,
I haven't tested it yet. But if it does all that, then yes, because Swing Good are going to be a problem. I think that's why they try so
no,
hard to get rid of rain teams in Pokemon
no.
Scarlet and Violet.
I know it does, but I want to play it. Don't get mad at me.
My biggest My biggest thing is I'm kind of
No.
upset because they got rid of a lot of good rain Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. So we
No.
don't get things like even though we're in the Paldea region, it's based off of Spain. Like all racism aside, I was hoping we would have Ludicolo, Pelipper's like going wild, but we don't. And it's like they
In all
really
honesty,
nerfed
I
the
was really
rain
hoping to
teams
see a
because of the
variant
Ludicolo.
of Ludicolo when Paldea came in.
I like all
Oh, wait.
racism aside, I did too.
Actually, wait. Isn't Ludicolo more based on Mexico than it is Spain, or are their cultures the
It's based
same?
off of I think it's based off of anything that can wear a sombrero. It's like a Fiesta Pokemon. So I guess by Fiesta standards, yes, you could say that, but at the
Hmm.
same time,
I mean, yeah.
A lot of Spaniards have literally like embraced the culture of Spain and other places around Spain. So it's kind of like one of those hit or miss Pokemon. I was like, why didn't they put it in? But I imagine the only reason they didn't put it is because they couldn't put its counterpart in because it would make no sense. If they didn't put C dot Nuzleaf and Shift Tree in, but there's no need
What
for it.
counters?
Like
Oh, what counters its counterpart?
technically, yeah, and that's why I'm like they did put the counterpart in, but it's a stupid reason not to, and they could have gave us a variant form. They know Ludicolo is broken already. Like the most they could do for Ludicolo in the Paldea region is make it a fire water type for some reason, and call it a resource Pokemon. And then it's like if that you gave us a Volcanion that's even broker than the Volcanion. The fact they're giving us the Legends Arceus mons now, people are sleeping right now. Gudra is going to be top five for sure.
Yeah.
Braviary, top five is going to be there. And I was prepping my Pokemon and Arceus for so long. I'm like, you just don't understand. I'm going to hurt everybody in meta this time.
Now, if
Let me
I'm
get
right,
the one.
didn't the whole Pokemon Home thing drop just the other day?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
You're very much correct. But I think that they dropped it entirely too soon, but not like. I'll put it this way: they needed to wave the format more. But at the same time, when we have to start using legendaries in our format,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a good game. And I will always say that. I say Pokemon didn't never needed legendaries and mythicals to be a good competitive play game. It's the fact that they don't put enough resources in the game and try and lock everything behind DLC, and that's why now the competitive format is still. We should not just have random golden goals and area zero Pokemon that make up the diversity of the format with Dondozo and what's the other model that everybody uses? I forget. Yeah, literally, it's Dondozo, My Hero Academia, or whatever his name is, Palafin, and Golden Go, and I think that's it. You cannot find a team without those three and Tasagiri for no reason. And when you do find a team like that, you're like, oh, okay, this is gonna be competitively versed. But then they have about four different mons from Area Zero, so it's like the game is based around powerhouse mons, and I'm not upset about it. But when you have to start using quote unquote Pokemon that are on legendary status almost, then it's not a good format, and that's just my honest opinion. That's just my honest opinion. I think that they should never really let Mentacles run rampant like that because that means that they could have put more effort in
Fair.
the game.
Now, it's time to go ahead and
And
get
this
this
is
thing
one of those
started.
games. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off there, man.
You're good. It's time to fight Cynthia.
Yeah, well, half of Cynthia. I'm pretty sure it would be like Volo and Kagita, right? Since they both look like Cynthia.
Yeah, they. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So the hidden lore behind those is that they actually. It's kind of funny. I don't know if I should say it on
Don't
camera,
tell me
but
that they're
basically,
actually related. I swear to God. If you tell
no,
me
no,
that
no,
they're...
no, 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 no. So Volo and Kagura, right? Those are Cynthia's descendants, basically. Like she's descended from those two, so she's like an
Ancestor.
answer to the two.
Okay.
Cynthia, basically, those are her ancestors. But the way how they put it, they kind of make them like Bonnie and Clyde, and so
Bonnie and...
that's the fun.
Wait, you mean
That's how they.
personalities?
Yeah. So think about it. Like Volo is the one that has the guns, and Kagura is just the one that's like, all right, well, I'll stick by your side. Because think about it, we never see Volo again, but we know where Volo is. He hiding somewhere around Kagura. He's just like, oh yeah, he's coming, run. We know what this is.
Actually, yeah, that
We're
was
not
always
kids.
weird how he would just pop up out of nowhere, even though he should be with his caravan.
Mm-hmm.
But who
And
knows what
because
they're
he has no,
getting up to in that place, though. Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. And you never really get to see the hidden. It's called the hidden retreat. So
True.
why, if that man didn't have a way of hiding out, why else would he be there?
I mean, maybe it's
Exactly.
more so for Kagita. Maybe she's trying to hide.
Or for both of, maybe both of them are truly trying to hide. Because think about it, Volo introduces you to Kagura.
True.
I think Volo is a time traveler, honestly. But I think Giratina banishes him to the distortion world when he tries and finally succeeds in his attempt. We're just gonna put it that way. Cyrus was the only one that wanted to look for nothingness. He found it too.
Well, no matter what it is, it's time for me to get my run back against this guy.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
So, I like voice acting with this crap, so I'm sorry.
You need me to voice act for you?
Nah, that's good.
Oh,
Now,
I
hand
wonder
over
what my
the...
voice acting skills are.
Now, hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can
I
meet
wish I could
Arceus
say
for
it.
myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power. And using that, I will to attempt to create a new, better world. Sorry, try. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you've never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that
I
you,
get the point.
not that you really have a choice. Even if you don't
Oh, I
wish to
thought you
battle me,
threatened.
I'm not above using force to take those plates from you.
Oh, I thought you just threatened him on the side of a mountainside cliff, where you could just literally throw him off and take the plates anyway.
True. Are you ready? Let's go! Spiritomb! Yeah, I was watching this YouTube group called Men on the Internet. I kind of I really enjoyed their content, and one of the things that they started doing recently was a voice dubbing of their Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. So when
I'm not
Pokemon,
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I know I don't want to bring this man's name up, but he used to be one of the best voice actors. He's actually the reason I subscribed to him. The
wait, are you
King
talking
Nappy.
about Juno in Man on the
No,
Internet?
King
No, no,
Nappy. The King Nappy. He
King
used to
Nappy.
voice act. Yes, King Nappy. He used to vote. He used to voice act in every one of his playthroughs, and that was one of the biggest things that got me wanting to subscribe to him. Mind you, when I first started looking at PokeTuber, this is way back in the day. I'm not even remember how to do it. It was
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon, and it was. Then I started getting interested in more African American people. So then I, of course,
Oh my
found
god.
Shoku. Then Six, but I didn't even know. Literally, I didn't even know the 6 seconds didn't have a channel back then. He was just kind of like always with Shoku. Then
Okay.
after that, it was King Nappy. Then through King Nappy, I found Sacred. Sacred Fire Negro, we used to call it at the time. That's some history for y'all.
All right. Hey,
So,
99 Power Nation, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Also, Volo just threw with his Spiritomb. I set up a Calm Mind. He went for Hypnosis. Now, if y'all don't know it, there's a joke with Hypnosis. Only about 70% of y'all will get it, though.
okay.
Dazzling, that is the joke. Only 70% will get it. And it will miss 30, and it will miss the other 30%. Ow! Oh, God, I use spikes.
It took me a minute to get it, but it's a joke that's very slept on, isn't it?
Yep. Ooh, Roserade hit me with spikes, so... Hey.
I'm not gonna lie, your stream is a little behind.
Yeah, I know.
The Discord and so like, I can see you, but
I mean, that's how YouTube works, in all honesty. That's something you can't avoid.
Actually, yeah, I found out that you know I was telling you about the MP Shadowcast, not sponsored. I know you love them. That thing actually keeps it as a perfect live stream because it streams directly to your computer. So.
I mean, this is coming directly into my computer. That's the thing.
What capture card do you use?
I'm using. Oh, it's an HDMI capture card. Sorry guys, I'm plugging it.
Is it an Elgato?
No, actually, it is not. I think if I remember right, it was Lenovo. So it plays it in time. It does play in time. By the way, sorry about that, you guys. Let me get the capture going again.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're over here talking about Volo's Fight for the Finish.
Yep. By the way, Strong Style Hyper Beam set up with a Calm Mind. It's only got a 5% chance to miss.
They made Hyper Beam physical. They made Hyper Beam special ones, man.
Oh no, Hyper Beam was originally physical in the first 3 gens, but afterwards.
The dude Hyper Beam was physical, and then I had to look, and I was like, wait, they made it special?
No, so here's the explanation. All normal type moves were physical in generations 1 through 3, because before the
split happened in Gen 4.
Yep, and then Hyper Beam became a special move because, well, come on, it's an energy beam. What is physical about that?
Well, the fact that so they were saying something about it being it's like pressurized lung capacity when you think about Hyper Beam. So it's like I don't know. I guess because it's using your lungs.
I mean, yeah, okay, it makes it like physical tangibility, yes, but is it like a physical punch though? That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. You're right.
Yeah.
I would say it's more like a wrestling. While it could be used up close and hit somebody, it's not a physical form of pressure. It's
Kamehameha.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like an
it's
energy
a
beam in a form. Yeah, pretty much.
Now,
the one thing I noticed is that there's no pixel art.
There's no what?
There's no pixel art.
Oh, yeah, there is no pixelate. But who needs pixelate when you can just do a hyper move back to back every turn?
Which that's a Tyranitar.
Guard chomp. No, 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 no. Strong style. Oh wait, strong style slash.
It wouldn't be
Ow, ow, ow! It went for Iron Head. Wait, it's Hyper Beam, or not Hyper Beam. It's Iron Head didn't KO me. Granted, I'm at like a fifth of my health right now.
Oh. I'm gonna say that.
Dazzling Gleam, baby. Oh my god, I took out 3 of his Pokemon. I took out 3 of his Pokemon with just Sylveon. I have no regrets. Now I'm not fighting on par with him.
I'm not gonna lie, this team, I think, the only thing that, like, shook people up for a surprise, and this is why I see it, like, I can see why Nintendo is always mad at the intellectual property being streamed without people's permission. Because you gotta think about it. If you got a game and you're promoting the game for a company, then it's different if you just playing the game and showing everybody spoilers. It's like, what if the people that have never played the game want to play it, but they never get to play it unless you spoil it for them, and then they're like, I don't want to buy the game.
I mean, yeah, I guess that is true, but counterpoint, just don't watch it. Like, you have the ability to ignore the viewing content there. It's at a touch of a button.
I would say maybe back when social media wasn't as big as it is now, yes. Because there used to be, like, when YouTube first, like, with someone like Monster's #1 still, then yes, I give you that completely, because then you had a choice to watch. And content creation was at an all-time low. It was just, okay, I played this, I played that. And it wasn't anything where you could tell and be spoiling like you did before. I say the moment every cheat code got loose to the internet on game tech, the moment those days were over, where you could play a simple playthrough, I will officially say that's when it was impossible to not be spoiled.
Fair enough. In my opinion, when I was first watching Legends Arceus playthroughs, that was when I also started playing. I wouldn't watch anyone do their playthrough or talk to anyone about it until I actually reached that point in the game myself. So even if that meant I was still in the middle of someone's video, I wouldn't finish watching that until I did that part myself. Which I will hang it over plenty of people's heads. I'll hang it over M&J TV. Pokemon 7, Purple Cliff, I think probably P-Chow. I don't know. I will hang it over plenty of Pokemon YouTubers' heads who said the Arcanine fight was hard and you couldn't do it in one go. Fuck you. I did it first try.
Oh, you too, huh? I think the hardest fight for me was the Lilligant fight. Because that one, I would say okay, so you have to understand where I'm coming from. I originally wanted to do a full-on scale review of this game, but I just never got it done. But I read a whole the hardest way to play this game is by using Volo. I will testify in every language. You cannot play this game with Legends Arceus cannot be played with it. You have to buy a pro controller. I don't care what nobody says. I don't know who will gas your head to play. Oh, you can play it in handheld. You cannot play this game in handheld. And you cannot play this unless you're just going around catching Pokemon, maybe. But you cannot play this game in handheld. You cannot play with it.
I mean, I did for a little bit, but I prefer a pro controller because it feels like,
Your hands will literally cramp, and unless you're using that feature that I told you that I found out at the end.
No.
You know what I'm saying? That's still a stretch because you still can't control everything the way you want to see. So that's a stretch. And I told my girl, like, hey, she was like, I don't want to play Legends Arceus. I'm like, cool. She was like, dude, how we have Euro control on the Switch. So she was playing 8. She forgot that the Euro control was still on. So when she went to Apex, her right stick was going everywhere. She's like, oh no, that would be crazy. But I'm getting a headache. That is why I was like, it's a good feature. I think Pokemon could have put this game out on the Wii or Wii U if they wanted to. But at the same time, actually, they could have.
Yeah, they could have. Ow! Lucario knows Crunch? What the heck?
Pause.
Why
They
does
could have been
Lucario
put
know
this game
Crunch?
out. I don't know. Pause. They could have been put this game out.
I mean, yeah, but what the hell? Well, I can't say as
Bro,
clean, but can we say it would have turned out as good if it came out on the Wii U, though? Because the Wii U was a
yes,
dying console.
yes.
Nobody
I'm
liked
not
that.
gonna lie. Yes and no,
Oh,
because the Wii U, if you really look at the games that are on the Switch, a good 7/10 of those games
okay,
are
true.
literally on the Wii U. So they were
Not counting
probably
Smash
going to,
Bros.
they were probably putting HD remaster of those games out, just like they did Xenoblade Chronicles, and that's probably what would have happened. We would have got the game in a digital Infinite Edition, and it would probably have been one of the best games of the time. But I also don't think this game would need to be out at that time as well, because I think at the time that Wii U dropped, we were in what, Gen 5, going into Gen 6. So technically not,
Why?
because we were
Why
losing
you?
Black and White too.
Why do you have the blessing of Arceus?
Because I am the chosen one.
I'm
Now
him.
give me your money. Now give
I'm
me your
him.
money. Give me your money. And jump out that cliff. You're trash. Give me your money.
Why?
Run them pockets. And run
How?
them balls.
I devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I mean, dude, you're a false prophet. You're a merchant and a false prophet. Shut up. Plus, I actually trusted you, man. Like, come on. I bent
I
all of
never
my
understood the magic
passion
words.
and interest
Hey, hey,
into
it's
its
cool.
study. You said
Hey,
what?
hey, 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 nice story, bro, but nobody cares.
Oh
Nice
God,
story, but
man.
nobody cares.
True. I mean, after you betrayed me, like, why should I care how much effort you actually put in?
It's not even that. I don't think he intends to betray you. I mean, well, he did kind of say he gonna use any means of force. So yeah, at that point, so what he finna do now?
I've already tried this 3 times before, and I already know from what people have told me, he technically has 8 Pokemon. Giratina, and I think another one somehow. I don't know.
Technically, but it's funny, and I can't say anything. So have fun.
Also, I want to disrespect this drip, but I think I can only disrespect the hairstyle, maybe. The clothing, I can
I'm
let
not
it
gonna
pass.
lie.
At
The
least,
the,
at
the
least let me have the
clothing,
necklace. Let me have the necklace.
yeah, the clothing went kind of fire until you saw his hair, and I'm like, bro, what type of Crisco grease did he do to his hair?
Like that's some Beyblade Burst kind of shit with that hair. There's literally a character in one of the shows that
Oh my
makes
god,
his
you're
hair
not
like a
wrong,
comb. Like, come
man.
on.
A man came in here searching like Ryuga.
Nah. I'm saying Beyblade Burst, the newest iteration of Beyblade. Ryuga, he gets a
Oh,
pass. He gets a
I'm not
pass.
gonna
Nah.
lie. They did Ryuga dirty too.
Yeah, they did
It's
him
a fitting
so.
in for them. They did Ryuga dirty. I'm like, why did y'all kill off the only black pigmented character y'all had in the show?
I mean, there was also Subasa as well.
Okay, but no, Tsubasa was trash. Let's be honest.
Okay,
His
nah,
Tsubasa had.
nah. You can't say
Okay,
Subasa was trash.
before we even get to Tsubasa, this is what was crazy about the Ryuga art, right?
Hmm.
They showed his brother
Okay.
in one
Okay. So I
fully
want I want to say
the
that was his
they
brother,
had
but
the dude that had the blue
yeah,
Jaboon Beyblade, that was
yeah.
his younger brother.
I always thought that
And he
was his
was
brother, but they never said it in the show. They never
so
said
it
that
was
he was
actually
related.
it's in the manga. That was his brother. And then like the point is he was like, oh yeah, I'm trying to search to get stronger so I can be able to beat a certain person. And he was hinting at Ryuga the whole time. And I'm like,
So
why
he,
didn't y'all let
it is confirmed that that dude was Ryuga's brother.
that
That
was
wasn't just
Ryuga's
some.
brother? That
I
wasn't some
knew
random
it. I
person.
knew it. I knew
But
it.
the point, and I was so upset. I'm like, bro, you gonna let him find his brother? And they let the dude, and I'm not mad because technically, big Sagittarius over here, November 27,
True.
1997. We were over here winning because of the little boy with the Sagittarius. Let's go.
Kenta,
That
let's get it.
Sir Kenta,
Flame
let's go.
Sagittarius was my
Man,
first
Kenta
Beyblade.
represent.
Flame
Look, and I think Beyblade made people want to go and understand zodiac signs so much. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
True.
Nobody has flirted with zodiac signs until after Beyblade. I'm like, what did y'all do? Did y'all watch Beyblade or something? Because that's the only way y'all want to be talking about signs. They're like
In
your
all
star sign,
honesty,
like
yeah, that
because that
what
was a
got me more
that was
interested in actually looking at space and all that, and
of
stars and
course because like
constellations.
people drop that stuff. Literally, I know they dropped it because when I was growing up, the last time I heard someone talk about what's your name, what's your sign was when Nelly was popping,
Mm,
and that was back in 2004.
mm.
Nobody asked about signs, none of that. The fact that it came back is like a trend. I'm like, no, I was just watching Beyblade with your younger brother. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this
Also,
because
what
the
real
moment of
what? Because the
oh,
moment
go
what?
ahead.
No, no, you first. You first.
No, you go ahead. Finish your thought.
Okay, I was going to say something about Ryuga.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I hated him at the start because little kid, really hate the antagonist.
No,
But
I liked it. I liked the
I
dude.
did
I wasn't
love
even
how
mad
his
at him.
Beyblade worked because he was the only one with a left
That
rotating
had
bay
the
that could
Legend Bay.
steal power, which I thought,
I'm not gonna lie.
superpower. I didn't.
I like Ryuga because it's something about having an African American like or a brown tinted anime character that makes us like, you know what, we could really be a powerhouse if we wanted to. There's something about it that just makes my
Okay,
soul shiver, and I love it.
like I like that too. But then there's also Subasa and Hikaru.
Tsubasa did not represent Tsubasa. Okay, when
What
Tsubasa,
about
all
Hikaru, the
Tsubasa,
girl with Storm Aquaria? You know, the one who whooped Kenta's behind in the first
she
couple episodes?
you talking about the same girl who Ryuga scared straight and she has not touched the Beyblade since? I don't want to hear about that girl.
Okay, she got
Hey,
blown
oh,
into a wall. What do you expect? At least she became a pretty good
I
businesswoman,
was about
though.
to say the N word right there. I
Okay,
was gonna say,
she at least
nigga,
became a pretty good businesswoman, and I won't lie, she did look pretty good too.
a businesswoman, a biz. She
Okay,
literally
I'm
hid behind
sorry.
Jenga's dad. I don't want to hear that. No, that
Okay,
girl got her. You know what? I'm
all
gonna
right.
cuss her now. For this first woman, I'm gonna cuss. That nigga got her ass beat so bad that she had to hide behind the main protagonist dead. She was like, "Look, if I can't stay by that nigga, I'm gonna literally stay next to the closest thing he got. That's his dad. And at least his dad can save me." And then that nigga only had one battle, and that was the end of it. I don't want to hear shit
Oh, come on, man. You
about
can't blame her
no.
for
She
wanting to
was
stop
trash.
Beyblading
She
after
was
that.
trash. She did what a typical Aquarius would do: leave her man to go behind the fucking wall. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to.
Oh, dude, you did not.
I do not want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And the fact that look, and it wasn't even the fact that the nigga was overpowered. He told her 7 times, "Are you sure you want to do this? I wouldn't come if I were you. You sure you want to do this?" And she was like, "Hey, yeah, I ain't gonna let this nigga talk shit to me." Then she got her ass beat. Now she's scared to death. I don't want to hear it. Ryuga told her, and then she got up, and then literally Jingo was like, "Are you sure you want to do this? You don't got to do this. I'll just fight the nigga." And she's like, "Nah, I ain't gonna let this nigga talk shit." Then she got slapped. And she's like, "Ah, I shouldn't have touched it." Then her arm got broken. I'm like, "Bruh, like
And
this
then she
nigga
got
straight just
blown
started."
into a wall.
And then not even that. If you listen to how the Beyblade like voice actors like be coming at people, bro, that's some shit that would get you slapped in across the wall.
I
Because
mean,
I
I
used
guess
to
that
like
is
I had to
true.
go back. I
She
had to
she
go back
got
and
humble
watch it
there. She
because
got humble,
everybody
okay?
said, no, bro, the fact that someone told me, they say, you want to know how bad your childhood was and how you learned how to rose, they say, go watch Arthur and go watch Beyblades.
Wait, what?
I was like, you lying. I went back and watched the episodes of Arthur and I was like, oh. And I grew up watching Channel and I was like, oh,
I grew up
Jesus,
watching that
okay.
channel too.
And then some of the stuff they say in Beyblades is close to Family Guy sometimes. They'll be like, you like, go hard. It's like, oh, the fact why you did it with fucking finesse is what killed me. He told the one dude with the peacock baby, but he said, "Are you done being a clown now, nigga?" And the
Oh yeah,
same
that is
thing.
true.
He
He
said it
didn't
as he
care if
was
you were
saying it.
friend or foe.
He
He would
said,
whoop you all the same.
"No, the fact that he was like, come on, clown boy, do your words,' and then he was like, so I think I'm about to end this, and then dude used a special move, and then El Drago was just right there, and they were, oh, he finna lose. The fact that he said, "Are you done being a fucking clown?" Then proceeded to use the left rotation back to kill
Yeah.
his opponent. I was like, bro. They were like, and then the fact that he was mad at Ziggurat, bro, that was already fucked up. He looked at Ziggurat, had his Beyblade jump up, and then literally break the glass and scar that man.
Oh, that is true.
I don't
With
want to
Medio El
hear shit.
Drago and all that. It was either
He
Medio
literally
or El Drago
He literally
Destructor.
he beat the Pokemon. I'm sorry, beat the Pokemon. They wait. He beat the dude was supposed to be Jack the Ripper. If you ever notice how he acts, he was supposed to be a play on Jack the Ripper and a Jack the Ripper that fell in love with art, basically like Jack the Ripper Picasso. That's how he was supposed to be made as a twisted person. So when dude had a whole brain malfunction and was not the same. He didn't know what to do. And then if you look in
Wait,
Beyblade
are you talking about
4D,
Doji?
no, I'm talking about the dude. Remember the fight when Ryuga was technically joined
Oh, when he
the
was
Gang Gang
getting
Galaxy.
scouted. When he was getting
Yes, when
scouted.
he joined that, he could temporarily do it because he never was a part of an official team.
Yeah,
So the fact
I know
when
who
he
you're
did
talking
that,
about.
bro, that was like I felt like he knew what he was doing. Even from then, it was like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just wait here because they're gonna need me because somebody gonna do some fucked up shit. I'm gonna just be ready for him. So the fact that he did that, then like you got to remember, Subasa was tripping that whole arc, bro. Like the whole arc, Gang Gang Galaxy was trying to win. Subasa has done nothing but was a weight to them, and I'm not gonna lie. I think Subasa is trash because literally every time Subasa would try and fight, that man got humbled too many times. He was like he wasn't even the fact that he was the humblest person in the series, and then he kept getting humbled was a problem. And I'm like,
But my
this
thing
man,
was,
like
he
he was
always put up a fight, though. He always put up some sort of a fight, but still got clapped, though. Like, I
he
think they
was
did him
basically
dirty.
you watch Yu-Gi-Oh. He was basically Zane Truesdale. He was like he was Zane Truesdale, but he just never got to be Zane Truesdale at the end with the Cyber Darts. That's all that man was.
Okay, but Zane Truesdale actually puts in work and shows why he's at the top.
But
Tsubasa,
that's what
he
I'm
puts
saying.
in work but still gets
Tsubasa had
clapped.
Tsubasa had did it too. But the problem was every time he would try and win, he was like, "No, I gotta be humble. I gotta be graceful around fun." He just did what Zane did until Jaden got there, which was
Hmm,
Ryuga, and he said, all right, pussy boy, let's see what you can do. Excuse me, welcome to the
you're
stream.
fine.
And that is what literally happened. He literally sat there and he literally, basically what happened was there was nothing else he do. Ryuga literally
Yeah,
said, look, I get it. You want to win here. I'll give you some of my dark power, but you will not be able to control it. And he was so pressed on beating Ryuga, it wasn't even funny. Or he was like, you really think you're
true.
going to fight me? Okay, here, I'll give you a taste of what I got to go through. And as a man that is so humble, he humbled him again. Like, how is this a
Oh,
man humble?
that's how he got the dark. I thought it was because he got infected. No, Ryuga gave it to
No,
him?
he didn't get infected, right? You go looked at that man and said, "Oh, so you think you can contain my energy? Here, I'm gonna give you a piece of the nine-tailed fox. Now see what you can do with." And he could do absolutely nothing. That is how
It usually took
crazy
him
it was.
over. It usually took him
It
over.
always because the dark power is not compatible with everybody, and the
Yeah,
fact that it's not compatible on top of the fact that Tsubasa is an humble person already. He basically folded like if Naruto gave in a Kurama every time. So there was no point of having him on the team because he was hurting the team more than helping the team. And he wasn't really winning, to be fair. He just has good teamwork to win. So he's not a good character. The way they rounded out Subasa was basically what happened if we gave the dark power to a super nice person. And basically they said he gonna fold like if Kurama got put in somebody that was supposed to be super nice. And the person kept folding every time. That is all that happened.
you know, I'm gonna say
And
this
I'm
about Tsubasa. I say when he did his last battle against Ryuga, he did good. He came in there with a plan.
no, he didn't.
But
No, he bro.
come on, he came in there with
The
a
most
plan. He was ready and actually countered as best as he could. But then he got clapped. He
I
got some of
am
that
telling
dark
you,
power. And
I
when
am
I
telling
saw it
you,
happen for the first time, it was like, what the heck? Why does he have a mini El Drago coming out of his bay? What the heck did
I'm
Ryuga do to
the
him?
my problem is they didn't even have like he was basically saying like, oh, the dark power is this and that. Bro, you would look at him and said, nigga, please. That was my issue with it. They like the more it's like, how can you say that and you're the most humblest person in the show? Same with Haruka. Haruka was just gassed up, man. I'm sorry,
Hikaru,
Haruka was gassed up for no
Hikaru,
reason.
yeah, no, she,
Hikaru, she was they gassed her up like, oh yeah, you'll be okay. Just trust in yourself, believe in your baby. I'm like, no, this girl gonna get clapped. Do not send her out to her death.
Yeah,
Then
she
Jigga was like, yeah, I think we're hyping her up too much, guys. Let's just like, are you sure you want to do this? Because he is gonna probably fold you. She's like, oh yeah, Jigga, I'm not gonna let you talk shit to me. Blase blah, blase blah. And he's like,
she's
okay, well,
always got that kind of energy going on about her.
but the fact that she was humbled in season 2 through 3, bro, I got pissed. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, why? The fact that they literally, the fact where she was like, oh, I'll be okay. I'm gonna whoop Drake's ass. I'm like,
Nope.
oh shit, here we go again. Then she was like, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm good. I'm resigning. And they were like, no, don't resign. No, I understand if I got a future, but please don't give up. She's like, I quit. I give up. I quit.
She
I'm
got
like, bro,
she
what?
got humbled real quick.
She got humbled quick. She could barely make a move. Like literally, El Drago was spinning so fast, her Beyblade could not hit him. He
And her
went.
bay is supposed that the whole thing about her bay is that she can make after images. That's the whole thing about her bay's special move.
Ryuga looked at her and said, "I don't." Ryuga basically did a Neji on her, except he's still alive. Oh, no, Neji did too. So now like, hey,
Bruh,
that,
don't bring up my man. Come on.
no, that's literally what happened. He whooped the after image out of her and then died at the end of the series. And I was like, bro, they really like did this to him. Because I was really upset because they tried to like,
I
oh,
hated that
he
they
gave his Beyblade injury. They basically said when a Beyblader's lifespan is gone, it goes into the Beyblade when they put their effort in. But that would be a lie because they literally were trying to reach the ultimate state of basically man and Beyblade. And if the closest thing you got to that was Ryuga, then that means all the tests that Doji and Ziggurat did were for nothing. Because basically their whole thing was Doji wanted to take over the world, and
yep,
Ziggurat was like, "How do we become ultimate peacekeepers with Beyblade?" If you really look into it, neither of them achieved their goal, and then it took a
that is
whole
true.
nother a Shogun still just for him to be like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. I'm not gonna lose. Doji said, "I'm not gonna lose no more." How did I lose with the ancient Beyblade? How do we lose with this team of Americans that kept? Bruh, he got so pissed. He said, "Fuck it. I'm gonna convert into this system. Find me Jingle. I'm gonna take this nigga. Give me his
Oh
Beyblade."
right. Uh the
That's how
computer
messed up the
system
shit is.
talking.
The dude got tired of losing, so he basically said, "I'm gonna kidnap you." Jenga's dad is no longer like Jenga's dad. I guess passed away when he turned a teenager because we never see that man again. Subasa's in charge, and I'm like, what
Mhm.
happened to his dad? Why isn't his dad looking for him?
Also, apparently they
What
did
happened?
show a grown-up Kenta in that. It just only aired in the Japanese version.
They did. McKenna basically came and left because his whole goal was he want to follow and be like Ryuga.
Wasn't it he wanted to follow and be like Jenga? The only reason why he
He
followed
wanted to,
Ryuga was
no, he
no, he was
wanted to
following
be like
Ryuga because he
Jenga.
want.
No, no, no. Let me explain. He wanted to be like Jenga, but he got to a point where Jenga kept not giving him good advice. So he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna find somebody else." He basically did a Boruto on everybody,
I
no
mean,
offense.
true, but also
He
he also
basically
followed Ryuga because he wanted his help. He wanted him to help out the others mostly.
okay. So the only he wanted Ryuga to help, but Ryuga was like, "I don't need this, bro." But I see that you give a fuck about these niggas, so
Hmm
I refuse to help. So I'm gonna get rich, but if I can't, I'm gonna die trying. So here, that is literally what Ryuga did. He got rich, died trying.
You actually made me go serious for once, just for a minute.
Just for a minute, you was like,
You
just for a
make.
minute, I had to use some more power, and I respect that. I respect that.
I mean, if you remember right, El Drago Destructor got cracked thanks to Flame Sagittaria, which has been the same bay
Yeah,
all the way up from Metal Fusion to Metal Fury
pretty
up
much.
until Flash Sagittario came out.
And that's why I'm like, I think the other thing was technically Ryuga didn't have anybody to perform maintenance on his Beyblade either. When you look at it,
I
so
mean,
the biggest
true.
thing in the series was like, oh, you got to maintain your Beyblade. But the most that like that boy was going crazy. He had put El Drago on lava. He done went everywhere. He done went to the tundra and froze. Like he has done everything Beyblade has told us is technically true. Believe it or not. And this is the
Yeah,
crazy part.
you need
If
to
you
keep it
if you
maintained.
literally if you freeze a Beyblade and put it over super high temperature, like I'm not saying
It's going to crack
go
at
melt your
some
Beyblade.
point.
Yes and no, but the way you're supposed to do it is different from how Beyblade does it. You're supposed to steam your Beyblade with hot temperatures, then freeze it, and the metal will be stronger. That's how crazy it is. So I used to go and put, and I know I'm a kid for doing this. I used to take my Beyblade and I used to put it in the rice cooker. I'm
What?
dead serious. I would put there was a strainer of the rice cooker. I put my Beyblades in the rice cooker, like the extremely strong ones, like my Twisted Tempo, El Drago,
Oh god.
Pegasus, my Diablo Nemesis. I used to put the parts, the metal pieces only, in
Hmm.
the rice cooker, and I had one on the bottom that would steam them so they get extremely hot. Then I would take them just as an experiment and put them in the freeze in my deep freezer. Leave them in there for a couple of
Oh
days.
my god. What you're saying,
When I would take them out,
dude,
it
hold
would
up, hold up. I don't mean to
it
interrupt
worked.
you. What you're saying is exactly what I saw be done when I was working at a jewelry store for a little while. One of the things
And
that
it worked.
they tell us to put the ring into hot water first and
Uh
then
huh.
put it into the cold water.
Yep.
Oh my
That way it can cool
god.
off and get stronger and won't break it. Yes, it's an actual thing. The only reason I steamed mine was because I didn't know if the baby was gonna melt. Truthfully, that's why I never put it in the actual boiling water. And
Now
boiling
this is
water is hotter than if you steam it. And
yeah,
remember, these are supposed to be metal, but not real metal. These are like die casts. So the fact that
sure.
I steamed them and they were like extreme, yeah, that was it was wild.
It,
And then
so you
I
confirmed it.
used to
You confirmed it.
it worked. And then a lot of people don't know this either. Right? I had a little mentor, a mentee back in the day, who I
Oh
used to
my
teach.
god.
Go get Beyblades. We used to go to the same school.
Senpai and
Um,
Kohai. Oh
Pretty
my
much. And so we would have these, like his friends wouldn't let him babe out because I'm not gonna lie. Shouts to Devin. You'll find out he's my cousin later. But the fact he was a tall, like sixth grade, he was like what 5'11" in sixth grade. I
oh
mean,
he
not
was
sixth grade,
tall.
fourth grade. He was
Oh
5'11" in fourth
god.
grade. But his people are like extremely tall. So it was like I love him to death, but he's the size of a grown man. They wouldn't let him like play because he was too tall. I'm like, come on, I'll play, bro. I'll get some big plays and play with you. You know what I mean? There's on some fun stuff, and then everybody was like, okay, the peace was restored to the Fire Nation now. Okay, so I used to just do it for the fun of it, and then when people started getting competitive, I'm like, okay,
Hmm.
I'm gonna just start getting some stuff that look cool, and then surprisingly, I was getting the Beyblades that were super overpowered. So
I
that's when
mean
my real
you were
Beyblade collection
getting
kicked off.
you said Cosmic or Big Bang Pegasus, Destructor,
I I had a Big
Diablo
Bang Pegasus, but I used
Nemesis.
it for illegal combos. I had Big
Oh.
Bang Pegasus that I used for illegal combos. I had Twisted Tempo. I had
Hmm.
Diablo Nemesis. I had a big collection. Uh,
Yeah,
but I honestly
you
didn't
were getting
care.
the main characters and main antagonist Beyblades from Metal
The
Fury, the
only
most
Beyblades that
recent
I
thing.
never had, the only Beyblade that I never could get my hands on for the lifetime of me was
Hmm.
what's the one with Gorgon's eye? I forget the what's the name?
Oh, Poison
It's the one
Serpent.
that Klaus used. No, the one Klaus used. Klaus.
Oh, Klaus.
Yeah, he was the one that had like the Bailey with the hidden eyes that could change mode and stuff and spin left or right. What was the name? You know the team from the France or whatever. They
Yeah,
like
no, I
his
don't remember that one.
It
Sorry.
was Galaxy something. I forget. It was a Crusader Beyblade, but that was the one I never had, and I really
Hmm.
wanted that one, but I could not find it because everybody kept buying them out. And I'm not gonna lie, Beyblade is a good, good little fun thing to play. Now, outside of Beyblade, not gonna hold you. The other anime that I think that was a good anime, but it's actually not because we were kids. It just looked good and it worked for some reason. Bakugan.
Okay, come on.
If you go back as an adult, and I mean this, when I remember as a kid, I rated Bakugan like 10 out of 10. But if you
Hmm.
go back as an adult and rewatch that entire series, the most is worthless 4 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie to you because
I'd
you have to
I'd
really
at
think
least say
like
six
Beyblade.
out
I
of
kid you
10.
not. 4 out of 10. The story stopped being consistent after the Battle Brawler series, and that is why
Okay,
when
when you say
in
as a
other
whole, then
series
yeah.
when as a whole when you get from the original series to New Vestroya, from New Vestroya to Gundalian, everything became jumbled in between like the inner New Vestroya and Gundalian invaders for some reason. And they kind of explained it as, oh, we're missing certain pieces of it because this was really in Japan. I'm like, just stop doing that. Stop. Like y'all did this with Dragon Ball. That did not work out for y'all. So stop doing this with other series.
I was just
So what
thinking they
happened?
were just making a new story with every season that came on.
They basically they were milking Bakugan, so that's why you never saw them like in the story officially. They kept going and kept going. That's why when the last episode we do see is Dan and he literally got in a boat and he just started like pushing off of the boat. Because technically they were in middle school. If you really think about it, they went from middle school to high school doing this. And half the time they were not in school anyway. The original goal of Bakugan was okay, this is something we used to do in our spare time. Now it's okay, now we gotta save the world. That's how crazy the leap was. That's what's wild about it. Nobody really thinks about it. But Bakugan started in middle school, as for a lot of
That
people.
is true.
I know I was in fifth grade when Bakugan came out. So because I used to play Bakugan with my friends when they were in fourth grade. So the fourth graders and the fifth graders are always in Bakugan.
You're
By the
only like a
time
year
it's
older
time,
than me, right?
I'm 25, yeah.
Just turned
Oh
25
damn,
this year, or
25 on November 27th. So I'll be 26 this next November.
okay, so you're 2 years older than me. That means it came out when I was in third grade.
Which is about right because it was
Yeah.
appealing to that third to fifth grade audience at that time. Because you have to remember, Beyblades just died.
Well,
Beyblade had just died out, the plastic ones at least. Nobody
oh
was
yeah,
keeping
the
those
plat.
around.
Yeah.
So then we had a gap period of Sonic, Pokemon,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
and yeah, and Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what
Oh,
Sonic,
and
Pokemon,
Mega.
and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, can we say Mega Man?
Battle Network. Okay, this is one thing I did notice
No, no,
when I
no,
tried to
not
raise.
not the Battle Network video games. I meant more like the TV show and the toy PETs.
I was gonna say Battle Network video games, yes and no. So the reason they made the PETs were because people were not buying the game. So they used it as an experiment for people like the PET that will buy the Mega Man games.
Hmm.
But this was the ultimate problem with Mega Man Battle Network, and I say it every time. Battle Network was technically an original esport that was before Pokemon. Because Pokemon didn't become extremely competitive until Gen 3 and Gen 4. This is why I try to tell people. If you played in Gen 3, you had the base mechanics where everything was on physical special flip. When Gen 4 came, you were at a peak because I started in Gen 4. Because that's when they started explaining, okay, this is how you breathe, this is how you get certain Pokemon values. If you actually bought the Diamond Pearl Platinum book, mind you, I started in Platinum, so I was a little bit behind everybody because I
Hmm.
never liked Diamond and Pearl's mechanics. But if you started in platinum and you got that thick guidebook that was the size of your thumb, then you remember that they told you everything. They said this is where you catch this Pokemon, this is how you get the best IVs, EVs. They showed it like an act like I used to read that thing like it was a Bible.
Wow.
I used to read that book like a Bible. I still got it on me. And that guidebook was a Bible for me. Because that book put more effort into the game than Diamond and Pearl's book ever did. That's like that's how I know that people were really not playing Battle Network like that. Because when I played Battle Network, all the combos that we see on YouTube just run around play, oh yeah, bring Battle Network back. Those are combos that half the people in middle school did not know because we never had Wi-Fi. That
Yeah.
is the crazy thing. You used to have to pay for Wi. Like I know it's crazy now how you have to pay for Wi-Fi now, $100. We did not have Wi-Fi. I want to explain this to y'all. Whenever there was an event, we had to go to a Toys R Us, and if we didn't get to a Toys R Us, it was oh whoop de doo. We did not have an in between of that.
Yeah. When
We
it came
went
for us
to Toys
to
R
do
Us,
Pokemon mystery gifts and all, you had to go to a GameStop or something for that.
GameStop or Toys R Us, and that's why people. That was the only reason why people would go to GameStop because technically, GameStop had better credit value back in the day, but then they pulled some shisty stuff and said, "Oh, you got to have an ID to trade in games." But before it was even at that period, they would let anybody trade in games. That's what people have forgotten. But people started stealing and doing crazy stuff, and that's what they had to make you start running an ID or have a parent with you. And I think that's when I got like officially like I'm done with GameStop. This don't make no sense because they already kind of short you the value anyway, and I'm like I'm not finna like. I'm not gonna do that. Every Pokemon game came out right before my birthday. I'm not gonna do all this for Pokemon anymore.
Also, I just love how we went from an entire tangent of talking about Legends Arceus into
The whole
Beyblade,
history of our lives.
into Bakugan, Pokemon,
See, I
Mega Man.
told you we have to.
Yeah,
We need a podcast. We need to make the podcast. Is you saying? I don't know what days you're off, but we need to dedicate a decent day to making podcast content. I keep telling you this.
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I do have something that was supposed to be like a vlog channel that I haven't started yet. I wanted to put in something
Like,
like I don't know. I call it my Showtime channel, which is where I would put stuff like I don't know, just regular talk
I think
videos or maybe music videos
that's
or
what I'm
something.
saying.
Stuff I
This is
wouldn't put over
content.
here. Yeah.
This is content. This is content. I'm telling you. And even though because the problem is we have it on a live stream. That's the problem. But if we took this same content and broke it down into pieces, I know we've been talking for a good hour because I talk a lot.
Yeah,
I know this
I've
is
noticed
content
that
right
one.
now, and you could be splitting this content. Like, make sure you download the video. And I don't know if you can like open a shared Google Drive, but we're gonna have. I will split the content up for you in my spare time. Literally, it won't take me long. We can take pieces of this whole conversation, and then you have videos in the background, and then you can be like, "This is a podcast at this point." Like, just random talks, and this is how people literally come into streams around. Like, what are they talking about? Oh, they're talking about Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblade. Okay, why aren't they streaming? See, this is what I'm saying. You can have this like kind of like podcast thing,
Yeah.
and you go crazy with it. I just don't have the time because I have to work, unfortunately. So, and I just moved into my apartment, so that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of like chilling at this point. I can't do everything I used to do, you know, and I
Okay,
got
so
bills.
I'm gonna just bring it all the way back to the Beyblade thing.
Yeah,
What I was going to say about Ryuga is when I was a kid,
yep,
I didn't like him because he was the antagonist,
yeah.
which
Well, he's
is,
not really an
honestly
antagonist,
kind
to
of
be
obvious.
fair.
Well,
He
he
wasn't
was
an
seen as like,
antagonist.
the supervillain bad guy kind of thing, along with Doji. So yeah, I
How
didn't
was
like
he?
him at first, but once I started watching more and more, I started to come to like him. And when Beyblade brought out one of the
Yeah,
new products, the Tornado Battler Stadium or whatever it was, because you could change out the center of the
yeah,
stadium. At that
yep.
time, me and my little brother had gotten Galaxy Pegasus
Neat. I like
and
that.
Ray Striker, which, if you guys
Yeah.
don't know, that bay is actually good. It's actually got some pretty good stamina thanks to that tip.
You know
Ray
what?
Striker.
I'm not even gonna. I know this is how I know I had to do some research on Beyblade. Masamune, that striker Beyblade,
Yeah,
that comes from the
Unicorno.
original series. The original series. That's an original series Beyblade. But they never it was like the original like beta design of when whoever the dude was in the original Beyblade, he was supposed to have a Beyblade called Striker.
In the dub, he's called Striker. In Japanese, it's Unicorno.
No, not Masamune. I'm talking about the original Beyblade.
Oh, you mean with Tyson?
Uh-huh. Tyson was supposed to have a Beyblade called Striker.
Hmm.
That's the wild part. They didn't. They basically ended up scrapping it all together because it didn't have something, and they basically put that as the story lead into the next one. Because if you look at Masamune, he kind of looked like a anime version of Tyson, just with a different color palette and with no hair. If you really look at
Let's be real. Tyson's hair is not like that with Masamune, though.
him, I'm talking about with the little hair flick or whatever. That's about it.
Hmm. I say it looked more like Ash, but yeah, I get you.
Yeah, he
So,
did look like Ash. Now I think about it, which is wild.
yeah. Back then, when I got that swap out stadium thing, I got two
Uh,
special colored Beyblades: a red and blue
ooh.
Galaxy Pegasus,
Mm-hmm.
and a special like I know it's supposed to be like gold, silver, and white or something, but it looked like gold,
Yeah.
silver, and cream kind of thing. A
Yeah.
special version of Meteor El Dragon.
Oh yeah, that was the one
And
everybody used to fight over.
yeah, I actually need to figure out where I put mine, but I
Mm-hmm.
own one of those. And as a kid, I always thought it was some crazy magic that El Drago was doing in the first season with Lightning El Drago, because special ability it could take your Bade's energy. But come Metal Masters,
Uh-huh.
when Meteor Drago's been implemented and created, he's made out of rubber, and he introduces the
Yep.
whole thing of spin stealing. in
Yeah.
which that made me think, holy crap, that is cool. And they actually put logic behind it. That's why I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking back in what, elementary, middle school, or whatever. They
Most
actually put
definitely.
it where it
I
makes
yeah.
sense.
I think the biggest I think the biggest thing that kind of from El Drago that made me so upset.
Hmm.
They like how with Pegasus they released the actual colors for it. With
Yeah.
El Drago, they basically released different versions of the Beyblade of El Drago so you could build it
Wait,
like the anime,
Zeb
and that
Strike.
pissed me off.
Wait, what? What? Oh shoot! I'm getting raided. Zeb Strike and Fearsome more raid. Welcome in,
Yo,
Raiders.
Supreme, what's
Hello
the trend,
to
guys?
Price. Hello to always more videos. Hello to Fearsome Ferrothorn. Jacob, as always. Hey, this is the first. They rated me as I was ending. I've been to your stream, man. It's good to see you. Rafael Castro Gaming, welcome to the stream. Adamarch, welcome to the
Hello.
stream. Gear Wrench 90, welcome in everyone. Holy crap. I was not
Wow,
expecting
that was a.
getting I was not expecting getting raided tonight. Oh boy.
We're just
Did
over here
did I
talking
hear
about the
Beyblade talk?
past.
Yes, yes you did. I was actually about to try to wrap it up with saying, well, I
We can
actually
still
do
keep
like
talking about it.
Ryuga. Well, yeah, that
Hey,
is true.
Digi,
Yeah?
Digi, you gotta finish playing. You gotta finish your game first. But I would love to keep this conversation going. We got new people in here. What's up, guys?
My
Make sure
stream
you
is
guys
going
leave a
well.
like and subscribe. I know you guys hate when people say like and subscribe.
Wait, you
I'm
got
sorry,
triple
but
rated.
please show
Oh,
support.
I get it.
Please show support.
Zeb Striker, Fearsome, and more. Okay, that was a triple raid. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's pretty good. We
Hey, thanks for
appreciate
the
you guys
sub.
for coming to the stream.
Thanks. Ah, God. Thanks for the sub. More videos. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and try to continue doing the Volo voice, but
Hey, thank you so much for subbing, by the way. I know it gets
yeah.
kind of boring if everybody tells you guys to sub, but we do appreciate it. And we also appreciate you, supporting the small content of a small content creator. Let's go. Thank you all.
I really do appreciate it, everyone. And for all you guys who are subbing, welcome to the Digisan Network. I'm your host, Zexo Digisan Ash, here with my amazing co-host for tonight, Sergio.
Hello. Hello, my name is Sergio, also known as Mike the Mastermind on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just here as a, person that talks.
Yeah.
If you guys have any topic, actually, I'm gonna start it off. Question of the day: if you were in Pokemon Legends Arceus, what Pokemon are you taking with you that you only have one?
Hmm. Also,
We'll
you
start with that.
create
That's
Beyblade
question of the
content
day.
with your son. That's actually really nice, Gear Wrench. I like the sound of
Yeah,
that.
that's what's up. That is what's up. We
We,
joined three creators into one raid.
I freaking love this,
Let's go.
bro. That just
What
boosted my mood through the roof.
we're gonna do another. I'm gonna post the question of the day. If you could make your own Beyblade, what would be the name of it? Go.
Oh, that's already easy for me.
Okay.
Wait, you just
Okay.
changed out the question of the. All right, two
Well, we're
questions,
gonna
you
do. We're
guys.
doing two. We're doing two questions. We're doing two.
First one, if you were in Legends Arceus, what Pokemon would you bring with you, or which one would you choose for your starter? And if you could make a Beyblade, which one would you make? Which I already have an answer for that second one.
Okay. So what's your answer for the second one?
All right, so a couple years ago, I started thinking about my own Beyblade because I randomly got back into it after taking a look
Yeah.
at Burst and playing a couple Roblox games online and whatnot.
Yeah.
I thought, if I could have my own Beyblade, what would I want? And I spent like a good couple weeks thinking about it, and then I finally came up with it. Plasma Sekiryu. Originally, it was supposed
Ooh.
to be like Fire Dragon, but when I looked at the etymology of its name, uh, Sekiryu is more so related to Red Dragon, which that is the kind of coloration I was thinking for that Beyblade. Red Plasma, where his whole thing is he can be a great attacker, but he's mostly meant to be a
Mm.
balanced type Bay that focuses on counterattacks and stamina. Okay, we talking about
Okay.
Metal Fight or Burst? Either
Yeah.
one works.
It, whatever one works. Like, just use your imagination. I mean, at this point, I know for me, I did what I wanted to do
Oh,
I know what I did when I was in middle school.
yeah, same.
So the first thing I built, and everybody here can, I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate in the comment section.
Uh-oh.
I said there ain't no way that Twisted Tempo, Diablo Nemesis, Pegasus, and El Drago cannot work together. And there's a wonderful thing as a middle schooler when you walk into Home Depot, and it's called Super Glue Clear. And that is
Oh
what I
my
did.
God,
And I
no.
made the most powerful bait. People were wondering, and I only used the best from each part. Oh, and I also used the Hades fusion wheel on it. So I don't care
Hades,
what nobody say.
no.
I don't care what nobody say. That was the most heaviest Beyblade I ever made.
Did you fuse all their fusion wheels together or what? What did you
Okay,
do?
so I'm explaining. So I took so what I did, I took El Drago, the meteor one, right?
Yeah,
Cool. I put it. This is how I did. This was wild. I put the meteor El Drago, the regular El Drago. I mean, I put that under the Hades fusion wheel, right?
okay.
So the black fusion was down. I put a metal ring and basically gorilla glued that underneath it. Then I used the Hades. You know how Hades has that long stick that goes up. So then, cool. I put that stick through the hole. No
No.
negative connotations. And then I basically put twisted tempo. Then I put the Diablo Nemesis wheel on it. And no, I'm sorry, I did. I had the Pegasus. So the way you can go
Oh
down is
my
it's
God.
the Diablo Nemesis on top of the Twisted Tempo. Then on top of on the bottom of that is gonna be your Pegasus wheel. Not even the second part, just the Pegasus big wheel, big man Pegasus wheel. Then you
Oh my
put that
God.
on top of the Hades curvebag wheel. Then have an El Drago wheel, and then you basically put the Diablo Nemesis stamina changing tip thing on the bottom of that. So yes, that
Oh
is what.
my.
I'm sorry if I
That is
might have
cursed.
most of
That made my heart
like I
hurt
would
too.
hurt. I had people hurting from that day because like I don't know what like I was just trying to show people like, hey, y'all think y'all good with these combos? I'm about to show you the power of Gorilla Glue.
My God, there are some other illegal combos you can make without Gorilla Glue. Oh my
I
God.
was aware, but I was like, hey, no, no, no. And look, people used to get so mad because they were like, bro, how does this work? I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry
All
about it,
right.
sweetheart. It just works.
So I'm saying this right now. Thanks to Burst, my love for Beyblade got reignited. Started watching some guy named Eddie A.
Really?
Beyblade, and
Really? Burst?
okay,
Why not
look,
Shogun still? Pause.
because Shogun Steel ended a long way back before Burst. I love
Okay,
Beyblade.
I
I'll
I
say
don't
this.
like. I'm gonna be real. I don't like Burst. I just
Okay, so
don't.
Burst isn't the best to me, but it's definitely enjoyable to an extent. And
I would say it's kind of like okay. Can I be honest here?
go ahead.
It's
Wait.
like it's like Yu-Gi-Oh sevens for me.
Okay, there.
I'm glad that they gave it a fresh spin on it, just like they did Bakugan and stuff too. I'm glad they gave it a
Hmm.
fresh spin. But this is the only thing I'm gonna say about it, and this is my biggest thing. And I
Is it
know
that it's
everybody's
too
gonna hate me.
realistic?
It's very realistic. My
Yeah,
problem with
that was my
Beyblade,
first gripe with it
no,
too.
no, no, not even realistic, not even realistic. My problem is, yeah, I guess it is part of it. I feel like they geared it to, but this is what okay. So let me put it this way: because they made it realistic, now kids don't use their imagination. Because they don't use their imagination, it kind of takes away from the original series. Like, look at Yu Gi Oh, for example, right? Yu Gi Oh is nothing but these kids going to fight the world with these decks in Yu Gi Oh cards. Pokemon used
Hmm.
to be the same thing when Ash was around. But because now they switched it off and gave it to a new generation, yes, while it keeps the main aspect and elements of the original series, it gears them toward kids, and now they can't sell as much stuff as they would originally do. So for Pokemon, the only thing that to me that's always been good for Pokemon has been the video games, the plushies, and the trading card game.
I mean, hey,
The
at least you
fact
can
that
still love the plushies.
exactly, but we don't have any plushies for Paldea, and that's an issue right now. The fact that the anime is still trying to catch up to basically putting Paldea out as a problem. I want my Tinkaton plushie for me and my girlfriend. You don't understand. I literally call her Baby Tink. It's a good. Okay, before I go any further, anyway.
Oh my god, that is
because that's
adorable,
yeah,
man.
that's really well. I tell everybody this, like, if you ever been around a ghetto girl that had a rough upbringing, that is
Hmm.
pretty much how Tink baby Tink is. Like Tinka Tough, Tinka Tom, Tinka Tink, they all have the ghetto girl description of "I'm tired of your shit, I'm gonna beat you up." That is pretty much what it is. So that was just how I always perceived it. So I love it to death, and that's my favorite Pokemon. So
All right.
now back to the subject at hand. Because they like even in Yu-Gi-Oh, because they're always introducing new mechanics, it eventually waters down the original mechanics. And then it's like we're just going back to the scrapboard of, hey, do we really need to change anything in the first place? It goes back to
Now,
that if it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality.
now here's the
And
thing. I can give you a quick counterpoint for Beyblade Burst, which,
okay,
yes, it makes sense that since now all the special moves are literally realistic, you just need to change your style of launch for some of them or use a specific
okay,
tip and all that.
mm-hmm,
One of the things that I actually remember from playing a Beyblade game on the Wii and all that and on my DS is there wasn't just stadium outs and sleep outs. There was one other kind of knockout that you could do, which is breaking
bang
your
out,
opponent's Beyblade, which is called
yeah,
a crash out.
yeah.
Beyblade Burst is based on all of that. Only
I'm
this
not
time,
mad at
it's actually made for it.
I'm not mad at the burst mechanic. I think it's just like if that's the only thing driving your series, then and remember Beyblade had a lot of metal aspects to it, so it's like I don't
True.
know. It's one of those things where I'm not mad that they changed it. I'm not mad they changed it. I just wish that they would, give it a little bit more of each series. Like when you had metal fight, the whole
Yeah.
series took aspects from everything. And for them to drop the complete metal part, I get it. The metal was kind of dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. People were beating people up with
I
that
mean,
metal.
they
I'm
at
not
least
gonna
still
lie.
keep
But
the
still,
metal in some ways, so that's pretty decent. But
but that's what
yeah,
kills me because the whole part of Beyblade was they went from plastic to metal
they're
to
back to
back to
plastic.
plastic
And now they're
with
going back to
screw
metal with
features.
Beyblade X.
I just I gotta look into Beyblade X now. Beyblade X looks really good. I might get back in because of Beyblade X. I might. But even now, a lot of these series are running out of content. And I'm not gonna lie to you,
Yeah.
like Yu-Gi-Oh has ran out of content. Yu-Gi-Oh for the longest wanted to get rid of Pendulum and Pendulum mechanic as a whole, right?
Yeah. I mean, Pendulum is still in there, but yeah. It was one of the only
But
mechanics that
they've
wasn't
been
brought
slowly
back.
killing it. They were slowly killing it because I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't even like Yu-Gi-Oh until Pendulum. So you guys can hate me for this. But
What?
really, when I didn't like you, I didn't understand Yu-Gi-Oh until Pendulums came out. I'll put it that way. So when I learned Pendulums, I was able to learn every mechanic. On top of that, I got my first regional in Pendulum format, playing Pendulums.
All right, fair enough.
So to me, Pendulum will always be the best mechanic. So now that they're like, oh, okay, we want to get rid of Pendulum, but they're bringing it back because I don't know if you know this, did you, Stan? They're about to give us Zark support again.
Yeah, I
And it's
heard
like,
about that.
I'm definitely gonna collect it because I have the original deck still. That's the one deck I will never sell or give up. But at the same time, why are we getting the support so late?
You're mad about X. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Gear Wrench.
Sure, sure.
But yeah, I hear you, my guy.
But
But with all these
go
new
ahead and put your
mechanics and all, I try to
huh?
see and figure out what works best for me. As you know, my
Oh
name
yeah,
is
go ahead.
Zexel, so obviously you know what my favorite mechanic is.
And I think that was the biggest thing. They have revisited every mechanic in Zexal. Like from every series, they've revisited every mechanic, and it's a problem now. They got so
Actually,
they
in
got the links to
Reigns,
try and nerf
they
pendulums because they said, "Oh,
well, yeah,
hello."
sorry.
So like they use links to Nerf Pendulum. Then they say, oh well, nobody's playing, so I guess we'll just let everybody do whatever they want again. So there's like you guys just like the companies are running out of ideas because they don't know how to keep the fan base one. And when they do get the fan base, they don't know what they can do to hold them over. Where it's a fun mechanic, but it doesn't break the entirety of the game. And this is one of the biggest things I wish Pokemon would do now. Is they already do with their TCG. They need to make formats specifically for anybody can play format, and they still have junior and senior division. Then you have any Pokemon can be played format, and that's a whole
Mhm.
different division because they already do that in TCG. So why don't they do that in the video games? Just like Yu-Gi-Oh could do. This is just another idea I'm spitballing. Go ahead and start playing your gameplay, by the way. I didn't mean to hold you over
Yeah,
there. But
yeah, all right.
even with that, I'm like, okay, why is it that every time a new mechanic comes out, they basically
Mhm.
have to try and fix the old one? Why not just make each mechanic its own format? There are certain people that would love to play Fusion, just in a Fusion-based format. There are
And
certain people that want to play
actually, if you go look at
Simple as
Master
that.
Duels, even though they're just events,
They
they
already
do
got one.
actually do that. They do that.
And so I'm like, why don't they just do that? Because it's not going to take away. Because Master Duel is a reflection
Mhm.
of real Yu-Gi-Oh, to be fair.
Wait,
So there's not like it's going to change anything. Master Duel
Sergio,
basically has the same cards. Yeah, what's up?
can you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart.
Pause. Pause. I want you to understand this. This is how I know whoever was cooking up Elden Ring, they were on some shit with all these people. Look, the time Elden Ring dropped, they brought out Eldritch for Yu-Gi-Oh! They done brought out the look. This is why I'm so mad. They done gave us an Eldritch. They said Eldritch for
See
this
what
game.
I'm bringing
This
up?
game still has us hyped. With Elden Ring and the Video Game Awards, no. And then they said Elden, no,
Oh
no,
no.
no,
Giratina,
no.
strike him down. That's why I was
And
saying
I
it.
and look, this is what makes me even more upset. Everybody, oh, it's an Elvish Pokemon. Then you look at Gimme Ghoul and Gimme Go and Gimme Ghoul,
Golden Go and Gimme Go.
Golden Go, Golden Go, Gimme Ghoul, yes. And then they said that Pokemon is Elvish. I said, bro, what is with y'all in the gold? Like, what's with y'all in gold? Like, what's up with that, bro? Giratina, strike him down.
Ow!
Strike him down.
Oh wait,
Okay,
that
all
was.
right.
Wait, let me move our names back. Let me move our things back.
I see
Look
that
at how much
Giratina
damage that.
is
Oh
breaking
wait,
down.
that did.
I activate Solemn Engagement, banish it from the field. Negate its activation, destroy it, banish it from the field.
Oh Lord. Also, that
Good.
did a whole chunk of damage, but I'm still living.
Good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wait, no, Lily. I shouldn't keep Lily out here. But you know what? Just in
I'm not
case.
gonna lie. It is my first Platinum run through when I was a kid. I actually ran with Leafeon. Leafeon is actually a plus one Pokemon. But like, I don't know why people like Leafeon. It's really good if you know what you're doing.
In all
I
honesty,
mean,
this game, even though Pokemon are more feral, so their powers are more unleashed,
yeah.
I've seen Pokemon 10 kicks way better than I would have ever expected before. Oh god, agile strong style combo.
Yeah.
You did good, Lily. You did good, Lily. Sora, you are up next. The only reason why I made sure that you were my strongest on my team. Alright. So I'm gonna say this. If you guys haven't noticed how Pokemon Arceus plays, they do action orders instead of just regular turn-based combat. This is the kind of stuff you usually see in Digimon. And since I actually went through and played Digimon World Dusk and Dawn, as well as the original Digimon World DS, and I played Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, as you guys see, I'm used to this kind of combat. So I can actually figure out how best to change up my movesets to work around that. Because certain moves will change your position, well, in your turns and all that.
I'm not gonna lie, we are Pokemon household over here, not a Digimon one. So, forgive
Well,
me. My girlfriend's gonna get me a Digimon account. So,
Digimon is tough to learn. Well, not tough, it's
I'm not.
annoying to learn, it's tricky. Alright, first off, with a combo.
But I'm gonna be real, I don't have interest in it because it takes two of it's basically, to me, it's like a combination of Mega Man and Pokemon. And everybody play it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not a fan. Like,
By the way,
I don't know why.
you don't know why what?
Okay.
Nah, you first.
I don't know why. It's like such a hard thing for me to get into. I guess it's like I'm a big Pokemon fan, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that was at first me for Digimon as well. Then once I actually took a look at it and saw the similarities as well as the differences, especially the differences, It was actually pretty decent.
I'm not gonna lie to you, but the only thing Digimon that I have that's worth some value right now, I have the first movie
Ooh.
that came out with Kids of America on it.
Okay.
That DVD is worth like $60 for some reason, and I still got it.
Well, yeah, that's an old DVD, and you can't really find any Digimon movies like that anymore.
Yeah,
Also, hey, Mr. L
bitch.
bitch, dazzling gleam, calm mind boosted.
I know like everybody gets really hopping on the early and but like, what's so special about this Pokemon that was gold and the dead like what's so special about it? Hold on. Give me gold. Give me golden gold.
Yeah.
That's wild. I just thought about stuff though. What if golden gold? No, that's wild. What if Giratina is Ellis the Golden? No. Wait. That's wild. Golden Gold truly Ellis the Golden Wolf from Yu-Gi-Oh! And the gold, the thing that you're hunting for in Elden Ring, is the spirits of the dead protecting their gold.
And Golden Go is created by hunting Gimmighoul coins.
Yeah.
And as a ghost type that's colored gold. And Giratina is literally the devil.
I'm not gonna lie, it's weird because I'm trying to get a Golden Go and Pokemon Go.
And Go?
Yeah, I'm gonna name it Go. But the problem with it is you don't even get that many points like from catching the Gimmighoul. So if you have a good Gimmighoul, so you can't evolve Golden Go and Gimmighoul regularly. You have to find the Gimmighoul. Yeah, you have to find the coins, and I'm like, what are y'all doing, fam? Like, why don't we just catch these things and get rid of them in a ball? Like, they always allow mechanics to Pokemon Go that don't need to be there. They just like, why, bro?
Also,
just the same mechanics you got in all these times.
Good news.
I only got 11 points. 11. Anytime I mean 999. Wait, where am I finally pointing, bro? Where am I finally pointing, bro? I'm not gonna do this with that.
I don't know. Also, good news. First turn with Sylveon, I could do a Calm on. Hit me with a Shadow Force, and I lived. Now I get to kill it with a strong style Dazzling Gleam. Even though it's obscure thanks to Shadow Force. Why?
I think you can kill it. That's why I think you can kill it already.
I mean, yeah, but also it's obscured now. So
it's gonna mess up the order.
Alright.
I'm gonna do one. I mean, it's up to you, but that's my thing. I wouldn't cancel. I would do the fast style on it because you can redo the order at that point. And
nah, I've already tested to see if it would have. The order does not change right now.
Quick L, you're not changing.
Yeah, take a look.
I was not sure you did L already. Oh, when I
Yeah, sorry, I'm watching the stream on my phone as well. Yeah. This is something I always do whenever I'm playing this game. I always go ahead and win. I could also.
I was really hoping that with Legends Arceus that they would explain why Agile Song is the only thing that you have. When you think about it, they pretty much did. They give you a priority move that can attack twice, or a heavy hitting move that does more, and you risk 2 turns. And it's like, I like that. That is something I would love to see.
If you really think about it, that's just giving you another gimmick to work with here in this game, but also something that's realistically possible in the Pokemon world in both games and anime.
Yeah.
Because you can always reduce the power of your move, or you could take a bit more to charge it up and make it even stronger.
I mean Pikachu did it all the time. Hey Pikachu, hit him with a tiny Thunderbolt.
Pikachu, hit him with a supercharged Thunderbolt.
Yeah. King Rocket's boss.
By the way, speaking of supercharged attacks, Sora. Oh god dang it! It missed. God dang it, it missed. No, and my boosts are gone. It doesn't matter. My boosts are gone, so Sora wasn't surviving.
It's still taking a minute for it to catch up on my end. I'm about to refresh that on you.
Oh no, it's behind. That's how stream delay works with this. Yeah. I could always try to stream it and call, but I feel like that's going to lag me a good bit, so.
I mean, I think I honestly now you did. Ooh.
Yeah, that. Oh god dang it! I forgot I could have swapped out to Shanks. I should have swapped to Shanks.
I'm not gonna lie. Now would be a good time for you to do a bunch of healing items.
Shanks is coming out. Can you see what Shanks' fourth move is?
No, right. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, Thunderwave.
Yeah.
I should. I'm gonna tell you, if you guys any revive, you guys have a chance to revive everything. So
I guess that is fair.
I will waste your revive if I'd waste all your revive, getting everybody back.
Oh god, it has Earth Power.
Yeah, I'm saying, I don't revive it. If you revive, I don't know if you revive. I'm saying, just revive at this point. You did not revive. Oh boy, you're in for a fun treat. Whoa.
Agile again? What the hell, man?
It's like you just need to get things alive. That's all I'm gonna say. You get things alive.
It's not obscured anymore. Let's get it.
Heal up.
Riku.
You gotta keep going.
Oh, this dude is dead. This dude is beyond dead. Wait. Are you kidding me? I didn't know this about Dragon Pulse for this game. It doesn't check accuracy.
It doesn't?
No, it says this attack never misses. I thought Aura Sphere was the only one that could do that for Lucario. I didn't know Dragon Pulse was one of those.
Why? Yeah, you never do that. If the attack never misses,
that means I'm mad. Strong style Aura Sphere. You're not obscured anymore, but like Galagun.
There's a joke within the Yu-Gi-Oh!
What?
What? And it's basically saying you can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Without reading. You can't play Pokemon without reading.
Are you serious?
Well, I don't know what happened. You're laughing.
Are you?
What happened?
You'll see.
Oh. Every time I swap, told you to revive everything?
No. Just look at the stream.
Strong style? Horseman?
Look at its health. Look at that thing's. I am mad.
I'm not gonna lie, it's not putting that job fast.
I am mad.
You gotta heal up, buddy. You gotta heal.
What the heck? Just regular dazzling stream. It's the
agile style. You need to reset the skill.
And Giratina goes now?
Did you do agile style?
What is going on? What? What?
Oh, yeah. Every time I told you to revive everything, now you do it. Yeah. There's a way to score things without just helpful and be prepared for this.
Oh, God. By the way, Lucario's summary. Even though it's got a special attack lowering nature, its special attack is through the roof. It's 308. What the heck? Also, this music is awesome, but what the heck? What did I do? What The heck?
I'm not gonna lie. This is probably like the most vocalist legendary soundtrack. It sounds like a rock band just going crazy in the background.
Ooh. Well, look at that Pokemon. Look at that Pokemon had a third fit. I hate you, Brad. I hate you. Happy birthday, but screw you.
It could have Pokemon had a third.
Oh my.
We didn't even. Hey, Bray, we didn't even tell him he could technically fight Trainer Red.
What?
Yeah.
You better be joking. Oh shoot, I can do a bulk up. I can do a bulk up.
You actually fight Trainer Red.
Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. I did a bulk up. Dragon Pulse. Okay, Gallic Gun did half of its health. But it could not survive. God dang it. Axel. Wait. Wait. Oh.
What's up, Red Knight?
Do I risk it? Do I risk Axel attacking here?
If you do that, you won't be able to fight the next trainer that comes along. Oops, spin a bit.
Seriously though, do I risk hitting it right now?
I mean,
oh wait, it's not obscured. At least it shouldn't be. It is. It is still obscured.
You do have blasters that's obscured.
Oh.
Yeah. This is why I love his swing Loser. It would have just been one of those. I'm gonna be real. They really did give us a baby Dialga when they really do not need to give us that. Because that Pokemon.
You thought the Raw down with baby Dialga? Nope. We got Hisui and Gudra.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking that he could turn to breed with Hisui and Gudra. Because not that, I was thinking like that's what it was. So my spice, I'm thinking like I don't know if I can do it, but I want to breed an Earthworm with Hisui and Gudra. That way I can kill Hisui and Gudra with immune to ground take.
See, Earth Eater is a special ability made for Earthworm, though.
I don't know. Is the move breedable? And they're like, nope. I was like, bro,
it's not a move, it's an ability.
You know what I'm saying? The ability is unbreedable. So you cannot breed the ability down. Even though you can breed abilities down. And that's what made me so I'm like, bro, why can't you swing when you get hurt?
I mean,
that's basically giving that Pokemon levitate for free.
But also, like, isn't breeding abilities down only possible if Pokemon actually share the same ability somewhere?
Yes, that's the thing. And I was hoping that they would give this Swing Gudra a hidden ability of Earth. But then I thought of like, really, that Pokemon is too good for. Like, if you give that Pokemon Earth, what are you really hitting that Pokemon? They're like having that Algo with Legends. With a Dennis, and as bulky as that's bulkier than a Snorlax. It can hit like a truck like a thing and withstand. The fact of the matter is that when I got to the posting I was using this Swing Gudra, the fact that man was not Dialga and how good the problem.
I thought I was ready to come up here and square up with this dude. This is really Ryuga versus Hikari. Or Hikaru.
Yeah, this is what it is. The fight is, you just feel one possible, but you have to use a lot of revive.
The question is, do I try to revive or do I try to go for the kill?
At 46 health, I say you get a revive. Because you're not faster than the character.
I can. Well, true, but I can still at least hit it once. But that's the thing.
You hit it once, you die the next one. So it's like.
So I'm most likely not going to kill it in one Shadow Ball.
Loki defenders, and then just go from there. Because right now, the speed, you can solve your speed, I think, and then you're going to be getting out more monsters. That's your last hold of my hour of battle. Where you focus with 2 monsters if possible. That's the thing where you're at now. It's kind of like, if you don't do it, you're kind of up a creek.
But if I do it, and the Pokemon I revive still gets one shot, I'm screwed regardless.
No, not true, because I told you that you need to revive a defensive Pokemon. So your best bet to revive Sylveon, or and then once you revive that, revive the next one. Then, or either heal up after. It doesn't really matter. You need to be able to get two. You need to get 2 miles of revive at this point. However you do it, it's like you do it. You have to revive and max exposure. One of them to stall out. Max exposure.
I forgot to buy max potions.
I'm telling you right now, do you really want to do this fight again? That's what I'm saying. You could. It's up to you. You're not going to get over this fight without a specific strategy of keeping 2 Pokemon alive. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
But here's the thing, though. What if I do kill it in one shot here?
I think you want to test the theory, so I'm allow you to do it.
I
allow you to do it.
Get out.
Because I don't have enough time. That's what I'm saying. I'm allow you to do it. Pokemon, it's just a fun game, right? It's a damn Pokemon.
You know what?
Yeah. It's just a fun game. It's not.
It was a game. So, unfortunately, there was no stage state talking about I told you so, but do what you gotta do.
I'ma go for it. You may be obscured. I may be low. But I'm going for strong style Shadow Ball. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm not gonna lie. Volo literally just kills Giratina in 5 seconds.
Alright, dang it, he got me here. Again. Alright, you told me so.
Wow, I didn't have to wait for it to load up on the screen. I knew it was gonna happen.
Well, yeah, because you got me here and call with you.
I mean, I can't see, like, I'm watching this through YouTube, so I'm not watching it on the actual screen, so I'm just here.
I mean, that's true.
Oh, he hit you with the Shadow Sneak? Yeah, that man said, she gone. Well, at least you don't have to worry about Volo, hanging you over the rest of the mountain cliff and getting rid of you by force. At least let you start, start from fifth. I mean, I feel Volo. I'm not gonna Because everybody takes on this quote. They're like, oh, you're not gonna be Volo first. So I'll be Volo first. I literally had a swinging Google and a Sylveon that I ran the entire game. Did not use my starter.
Oh, speaking of starters, I just talked to the professor last night, and I was actually able to pick up the other 2 starter Pokemon, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Do you have a copy of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl on your ship?
Yeah, I got Brilliant.
You ever?
Shining
you have
Pearl.
a copy of? You have saved that for Sword and Shield and other stuff?
Yeah.
Then you should be able to get. You should be able to unlock the Manaphy event.
Well, I don't have Let's Go on here. I don't have Let's Go. I have Sword on here.
So if you have them, I think you get Shaman, Darkrai, Heatran. You already got Cresselia, right?
Yeah, I scored Cresselia.
So then you should be able to get Darkrai, Manaphy, and Fire. Those are the last ones that you can get because you have the data on your Switch itself. So play data. Those are the ones you can get. If you didn't get Shaman already.
If I remember right, last time I did this, I just stuck in here with Sylveon and murked 3 of his Pokemon. That's how it went, right?
I believe so. You have revenge everything death. Also,
question is, do I do it again? Do I do this again?
Do it again, but do not do it again. But don't kill off Sylveon. Just Sylveon is going to get you.
Like, I do strong style or nope, just regular
Hyper Beam. If possible, try and rescue this Pokemon with 3 Pokemon for the first fight, and then go and take everything out there.
Wasn't that what happened before that? The strong wait, Ironhead. It's going for Ironhead. I'm still at just what? How does he get to go twice? That did not happen last time.
To be fair, which Pokemon you fighting? Garchomp?
Yeah. What the heck was that?
He went for a Slash, but I think you switched out last time too.
Oh shoot, that is right. He did swap. Wait, no, he didn't swap. Yeah, he
No,
did
you
use.
swap. You swap.
I swapped.
Mm-hmm. You had Leafeon man.
Oh shoot.
What we'll say is go for Leafeon and then revive your Sora, so you can be able to have that alive for the next wave.
All right. I don't think my Garchomp would outspeed his anyway, so I'll set up a Calm Mind. And then I'll go ahead and use a Revive. By the way, Brad, how'd your birthday go, man?
It went good. I mean, I went to a Mexican restaurant because I wanted enchiladas.
Makes sense.
I pretty much just got to go eat somewhere, so it was pretty cool. They did the funny, embarrassing thing whenever like the employees sing "Happy Birthday" to you, but they did it in Spanish, so it was actually interesting.
Feliz cumpleaños, mi amigo. Alright, so Agile style, going for a Leaf Blade. And should I kill with a Giga Impact or should I kill with a... Actually, no, I'm killing with a Leaf Blade.
Leaf Blade.
Because Giga Impact's going to give whatever comes in next priority. Why are the stats returning to normal already? It has not been 5 turns. It hasn't even been 3. Oh shoot, yes it has.
They're really trying to give you the edge and have the set, like, unless it's obscurity for some reason. Like, for some reason, obscurity is broken in Legends Arceus, because you can obscure yourself, like, once you put up the first one, you stay obscured for a good 2 turns, then you put another obscurity up, and it's like, it lasts for 3 for some reason. I'm like, why is this broke for loser?
Yeah,
Like, it's
just resetting it.
Man, it always feels like obscurity, you get a guaranteed first turn miss.
Yeah, that's the point. There's no level 2 and 3.
Oh god, use Calm Mind. Oh wait, I'm still alive? Okay. Damn, I cannot outspeed it.
Whatever, it's fine. You know what's crazy?
What?
This is the funniest thing I've learned about Pokemon. They always drop subtle references. And the reference I love the most about Volo and Cynthia, most people believe that dragons are harbingers of destruction, but they forget that angels can be harbingers of destruction. And the fact that they have a dragon and an angel Pokemon on their team just throws me completely off, because it's like people think angels are good, but angels are signs of mass destruction just as much as the dragon. And it's like nobody thought about that until Volo's Pokemon uses its Togepi, a fairy type angel Pokemon that can cause mass destruction with metronome.
I think people won't usually think of that because of Togepi's Dex entry and its whole line's Dex entry of being, you know, beings of happiness and whatnot. Bringers of happiness.
That's what's the crazy part. So it's kind of like a double meaning. So at what point is happiness for you until the happiness from the person? That's what they don't tell you. Because just because you're happy don't mean the next person will be happy. That's the crazy thing about it.
Moonblast, Air Slash, Calm
I
Mind.
feel like how Dorothy made a joke about it. He was like, "Come on, Togepi." I was like, "Togepi." Like, I love that because he gave me shows. He was like, "Why? You got rid of everything. Why?" Togepi. Oh, man. We have a whole tangent talking about because you basically ignored me for being who I am. I'm gonna cause mass destruction because I want you to just pay attention to me. It's like, you monster, Togepi! And Togepi, we could be forever, Togepi! I'm like, no. Like, you need to make that a stream one day. We need to watch the Pokemon. That stuff actually be funny to say sometimes. It'd be more
I have actually seen the Dorkly Pokedex videos now, as well as a bunch of their Pokemon videos.
Have you seen the Dorkly Togepi video? Pokedex Togepi?
I don't think so. If I did, it was a long while back. Also, do you or Brett know what the fourth move on this thing is? Because I know it's got Air Slash, Moonblast, and Calm Mind. But doesn't it have Ores? It has Thunderbolt? So no need to worry about Aura Fusion.
Nope.
I'm swapping to Lucario.
I thought it did. I thought it did.
I don't know if it does. But I know it's got Moonblast.
Most of them took the run something. So it should be one of the two. Like, you want me to look it up for you?
You know what? I think I want to try and test my memory with this, so... I have a feeling it might have Aura Sphere, but... Do I really want to lose my Garchomp here? When it could come in handy for Giratina?
No, don't lose your Garchomp. It has Calm Mind, Moonblast, Extra Sensory, and Air Slash.
Extra Sensory? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I think I'm safe.
It is a fairy type.
I retract my statement.
This battle's been going on so long, it's sunset in the game.
This battle been going on for so long, for content.
Literally the whole day is on past. I know both. You gotta really sit there like this is like a broadcaster battle. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, that's like
Red knows me about some of this shit.
Volo's just sitting there like on the ground by this point. He stopped doing like the funny pose. He's just like, you sure you just can't give me the plate, man?
I'm not gonna lie, the thing that Volo said he would use any force necessary to get the plates, I'm like, you know what? They might not have it, but I got something. I'm gonna put these Black Sandal Air Force energies on real quick. I'm gonna stop you out. You gonna use force to hit it? I bet. Like, what people?
So, you literally mean he's going to be doing what Jaden Animations did with Cynthia, Mars, and Jupiter. Which was have them sitting on the ground playing Uno while she went to go swap on the team. Alright, he's got Lucario out, so... Yeah, I think I should be...
Excuse me, but I like her animation more than her content, if I say that right.
You like the animations more than her content?
Her live, I feel like I like her animation more than her live. Like, I love when she does collabs too. Like, if she's doing collabs with drawing, that's like my favorite. Like the game animation, you gotta look at it that way. Like, if you're not doing anything with animation, I don't know what to tell you. So, but I recently found out that my boy, that's the legend himself, Matty Burrito is coming out with more Pokemon content.
Yeah.
From the creator of Pokemon Gold and Golden, Major Ruby.
Wait, him?
No, the king of like 2012 humor is coming back.
I wouldn't even say 2012. He lasted a long time until the LGBT community stood up for everybody.
And actually, I started getting recommendations for Omega Ruby again.
His style of humor is still extremely like old Newgrounds animation level, but like it actually looks good.
I'm not gonna lie, my only thing about him was like when I showed him, you have to really look at how people are nowadays. It's like people can't fake those things.
Oh
So I
yeah,
was
no, like half of the dude. There was a in like the original Rubier in like one of the like little first episode of Rubier, he has a sexist joke, and it's like it rolls off the tongue so easily, like back
that was a
whenever it
joke,
first
dude.
came out. But nowadays, I'm just thinking of how many people on Twitter are gonna like flag him for this.
That's the wild part. Like people are not like people is not understanding. Like the man is really like. I think like this is what I'm gonna say. I know it's gonna sound bad. I don't think everybody that makes content should be punished because sometimes it's a matter of your perspective. Cause like you have a choice to watch stuff. So I don't know. Like I'm trying to like my thing is I feel like it's one of those times where you have to really what's that? What am I doing talking about? People are over there acting crazy. Let me see. It's like something. Okay, I gotta read this. Someone just got fired for going on work. I'm like, how do you get fired for going on work, bro? Like people do like a bunch of stuff. Like I gotta see it. That was funny as hell. This thing I got fired for going into work. I don't know who this is, but like
Is it
I
on
love
Reddit?
work, but no. This is my job. Like so, I work for a cleaning company.
Mm-hmm.
And they basically have it where you do all your like cleaning services through you like outfit cleaning representative. So you just go to the place where you're cleaning and you clean. Well, they also have this they have like this little thing where you can basically talk to people that are in the chat of who you work with. And it's like, okay, I don't know. So he said
No, 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 Sora.
why do you, I'm talking about why you commented on my stuff because it's really sad people can't talk to you but quit to fire you without notice. Like, bro, why did you put that on their mind?
He probably knows
why
you're one
can't
of the
you?
only people you can talk to about this.
I don't know this dude. Like, I don't know him good, Kenny. I don't know you good. I would appreciate it if you would not post stuff like that. Like, what's the stuff that you're doing? I don't know how to report you because you're putting stuff on my stuff. Like, I don't know what else I can say about this. This might have been the dude who came in today because he came in to the job and we didn't know who he was. But I didn't know who he was because they had just put me out of the store like I think 2 weeks ago. So when I got, they said they needed a job. I said that okay. So they're like, if you can start today, we'll give you a bonus. I'm like, all right, cool. So they gave me what was that, $42 bonus. Plus I got paid because I started at the end of the week. So I'm on the payroll to get paid, you know what I mean? So cool. I go and start paying up. The only complaint I've gotten from the place where I work at, they say that they're not even a bad complaint. They're like, we just want you to be here like every day. Because like sometimes I can't because my grandma is sick. I gotta take care of her. But they pretty much know like when I'm in that store, that whole store looks good, it's clean service. Like it smells like they literally started saying that it smells like someone my place. Like it smells too good to me. And then when I walked in today, and cleaned up, there was this random dude who was like, oh, you should be cleaning like this and like that. Yeah, that's cool because it's a store and they, you know what I mean, you can just like push the way you want to push it, you know what I mean, straight through. So I got to do it my way. I guess he took offense to that and it was like, oh, you don't have to do it by section. I'm like, yeah, well, I got here an hour early and I just don't like to sit around and it's too hot out here. Because truthfully, I don't like going outside. It's very hot where I live. So it's like, the sooner I can be back in before noon, the better. You know what I mean? That's a small price to pay, and then I can get my little 4 hour nap in before going to bed for the next day. Because I only work like 2 hours, but you get paid like I think I got paid like $500 every 2 weeks just to do that, and it's not bad money. And I only work 2 hours. The only thing that's long is I got to travel 3 hours out of my way to go to work. So, and that's by bus. So I'm not even mad at that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a nice little cleaning job gig, whatever. But I guess dude was upset because he came to the store and he saw me clean, so he was trying to tell me how to clean. I'm like, bro, get a life. I'm like, I don't need you teaching them to clean. I've been doing this since like really middle school. Like my grandma taught me how to clean in middle school to have a job in high school. So now that I
That's
have the
fair.
job, I don't need you to tell me how to live my life. I love you, but thanks for your advice. I don't need it. So I guess he got mad and he kind of replied to me. Basically, they're literally supposed to put out a thing basically saying who we are and what we do, and it basically says it's like hi everyone, I'm happy to be. Mine says hi everyone, I'm happy to be here. It says do you consider yourself to be more introverted, extrovert? I'm like mostly introverted. Are you a morning or night person? I'm morning. Would you rather read a book or watch a movie? I'm pick a superpower, and I put instant transmission teleportation. That's what I put. So then I guess this is like, I just want to remove this comment. Like I think so. Please, no negative vibes.
Oh shoot! Hey! Hey! Okay, you give him back a hyper beam. Oh my god! I should have said.
Short, I guess like people just like are mad. Like it's, I don't know. Like I guess it's like, oh yeah, I'm the janitor for over here. I used to be the janitor over there. I'm like, oh okay, cool. Now, mind you, when I'm working, I don't really want to be bothered. That's why everybody like they don't like when I clean up. It's like okay, dude going crazy cleaning. Like, people just have learned if I'm on one side of the store, don't be on the other side of the store because they'll go to the other side. They're like, oh, you know, I go over here now. They just work according to how I do. But it's like, oh, bro, like, if you wanted your job, like I'm trying to work at the north, you know, like in the north side of where I live, not even on the south side. Like, I could walk to the one where I'm at. You know what I mean? That's up the street from me. I gotta go all the way to the south side. I hate that. Anyway,
that does sound kind of bad.
Is this gonna be the run?
I don't even know. Because I screwed up at the start. I chose not to do a calm mind with Sylvia. And now I realize how important that is because Hyper Beam didn't KO Rosalind.
I think you'll be okay. You just overthinking it. I know you ain't got a wonderful team. I don't, you know, that's the crazy thing. I like this game because rather than having HM plays everywhere, they pretty much allow you to do whatever you want to do. And I think that's why I'm good having my new especially the moment I can catch a Queen and Gigi and go crazy for hours going crazy. Then I was like, I want to catch another Queen Gigi. And they were like, I was like, oh, they got the ones over here, cool, I'm gonna try and catch them. Caught my Queen Gigi. Then one of the ones, I said, oh, yeah, y'all just, oh, y'all just don't understand. They're like, so, here's the test. I see we've chosen to be friends. I trick captured the crack. Look, the funny thing is, all of them, I don't know why. I feel like Gudra is supposed to be a female Pokemon. I don't know why. She's kind of sick. But I cannot see Gudra being a boy. Now with all that slime over it, no.
Yeah, I get you.
That's like, it's weird because like you like there's skin burning like snot, but it's like there's a lot of people in the man community that I think my hey no, you don't do that here. Anyway, you know another thing that's been really grinding my gears these days.
What?
I was unable to compete in Pokemon Cypher. This year, I was upset. I had I was like, bro, I really wanted to go on the Pokemon Cypher with Shoku.
Pokemon Cypher?
Yeah, they had a Pokemon Cypher tryout, and out of all the submissions, they've been saying that a lot. Like they say, if you watch the video, they say there are so many fails and so many bad entries. I think my favorite one that I went through that was just bad entries. These dudes said they call me young chameleon because I'm the cracker with the juice. I can't. I just couldn't. Then some dude came up and said they call me young lava because I'm the cracker with the fire. I was like,
No, 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 and no, no. I don't do rap, but even I know those lyrics suck.
hey. I mean, it wasn't exactly my plan. I think my plan. Well, I thought the show was my complete entry. I was like, instead of the any point of the year, like, honestly, it had too many big references. It would have actually been dope. But the fact that like, my cycle was actually crazy. I said, I got your girl bouncing like you Tommy. She a real playboy bunny. She loves the way I'm watching her back and she never saw it coming. I got foresight and a quick fly. Tap that ass and let it speed. I don't need to be a fire type. I'm exiled when I speak. I'm sure cold with my frosty breath got me out here coughing wheezing. Heavy skinny trainers type thinking that they could beat me. I'm too cold to fight y'all curse. I'm staring half for gigas as your fucking hurt. Y'all niggas just around HM3 surf. Now prepare for the worst. Snap your neck, now that's a guillotine. All my thoughts like a Wolverine, you just version and you feeling me. Then she feeling me. They fissure to your earthquake if you ever tried to hit my loop. About to let a guy boy face reality you living in a deep world. Quit trying to be an ultra beast. I said, you whack as fuck. I've been teasing me with the energy. Y'all could never beat a god I'll tell you my stability. You running the stage at the side of your feet. I'll decipher the cipher. All my rivals get deciphered. All these level 4 raditors can get eradicated. And I roll up perfect EV 6-0 mutilation. You was trying to use that Pokehead, Pika Head, trying to cheat your way through. Error code 002-0102. That ain't my bar. That's the whole cipher I said. It was like your references is just it was good, but like no, like you have to keep it more basic. I was like, dang. Yeah, it was definitely a good verse. Yeah.
I would have to agree, but that was really good.
It was. I mean, it's fair. It was fair. But to this day, he was like, I want to keep that other the baby Pokemon with the rings in the bottom. Oh man, you can keep it. That was hilarious. But the fact you were talking about, like, you actually had some bars. It was just like, it was the key, like, so, shout out to Bucky. That man had to go through 2 days with it. Bro, let me see.
I can't let a regular Dragon Pulse now. Oh god, he's doing the style swipe. And I'm dead.
Again?
I need to do this exactly how I did it the first run through. Like, the only good thing that's coming out of all this is how much experience points my Pokemon are gaining.
I honestly think, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think you're just going about the wrong way.
I think you just suck.
Hey,
Damn.
yo. Hey, I mean,
Just
that's
bad.
one way of
Just
saying
bad.
it.
Just bad at the
I'm
game.
kidding. I'm kidding with you. He doesn't suck that bad, does he?
No, he's not bad.
Okay,
He just.
I'm not saying.
I just don't think you have a good team for this fight. Like, not the
I mean,
best.
that's all. Like that's all I'm saying. I use
Well,
a typically
let's be
swing
real here.
Goodra.
What is Leafeon bringing to the team right now?
I mean,
Oh,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, my guy. Just
Bro, I had a Frostlass, and that shit did work.
Well, I mean,
It
like
killed
like I was
it
telling
killed
them,
3 of her
I
Pokemon before she could
I
like. It
abused
killed like 3 of Volo's Pokemon.
almost death. That's what I'm trying to tell them because, like, even with me, I had a team where I abused Hisui and Goodra. I had a whole Hisui and Goodra team outside of one Sylveon. That is how funny that Pokemon is. I had one for attack, one for special attack, one for special defense, and one for defense. I did
Bro,
not
I
have
had
a
a
team for
Rampardos. I had a Rampardos, and I just used Rockhead, and it one-shotted Giratina's first phase.
Oh wow! I used
Yeah,
okay.
Hisui
Ram.
So
and Goodra.
Giratina
I
can
used
get one
Hisui and
shot.
Goodra.
If Rampardos had
Almost
some absurd
definitely you can one
attacks.
shot it. It's not impossible. I
Okay,
literally
because every
Hisui and Goodra
time I
don't
hit
fully
it, it
control.
always goes down to half or just below half, and then it stops with just a pixel of HP. I wasn't sure if that
In the
was like
words of what Bread Boy would say over here, it sounds like a skill issue.
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry if I said your name wrong.
Oh no, you said
I'm on Twitter.
yeah. It's Bread Knight. That's who he is. Okay, so this time I'm stocking up on items.
I'm on Twitter watching people get jumped.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Twitter is the best.
I'm currently
place to
not on
watch
Twitter,
people
wanting to
get
kill
jumped.
myself.
Dang, they are stomping her. What did she do? Like they are out here. Like it's 6 of these girls beating up one girl, bro. Like what did she do? Did she sleep with all their men? Like what is going on? Like she's.
Oh
getting
yeah,
stomped.
no.
Holy crap! They are stomping her. One day I'm just
This
gonna
isn't
make
this isn't even like a sexist thing. It's just women love beating each other.
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of like fun. Like, I think women love to beat each other, but like the moment they put their hands on it, like a real man, I always say it like I can't wait for gender neutral laws to go into place. Let you swing on one man. It's not gonna be we get to talk about it. You get to go to jail. No, it's just gonna be how's your life? Now that you're in the hospital. You thought the man was gonna swing on you, didn't you? Yep. That law gone. People like Chris Brown and Tory Lanez don't have a field day.
Like everyone's like, bro, women need more rights. And it's like, no, you have the same amount of rights.
Hey,
Right now, because you could probably stab. No, you can stab a guy, right? And the guy could fight back, punch you in the face, and he gets sued.
No,
That happens.
They have a Little Wayne commercial right now.
A Little Wayne.
They have Little Wayne. But the problem is they can only have the trailer for 6 seconds so you feel away.
He ain't that. He's not that expensive, is he?
Little Wayne, yes, that man is expensive. Unless you have a connection. That man is. Let me look this up.
Fair enough.
You say he's not.
Okay.
Look at his net worth.
How much was that now? I know you went up to the last time. 170 million.
God dang.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Yeah. It says this was back in 2022.
Hold on, let me look. Let me look up the price of Zexal Digicena.
Hey, nah.
Can't believe $12. $12.
Oh, screw you.
Gift card. Fuck, man.
Look, and this is the funny part, right? Little Wayne, they say he's worth over 150 million, but he said he don't got a shit worth 150 million. They were like, nah, he's still worth 170 million. That man said he don't got no money. Stop trying to give him taxes. If tax evasion was a person to be in. Red pill restarts your life at 6 years of age with all the knowledge you have now. Or blue pill 10 million. I'm not take the red pill. I'm not gonna lie. This time blue pill you 10 million in cash, yeah, nah. I just take the red pill because you don't understand. To restart your life at 6 years of age with all the knowledge you know now, Bro, you know how powerful you be as a human being? I would be a famous rapper if I could start my life in 6 years right now. Because I would take every other rapper.
You know everything else. You get bored.
Bro, you don't understand. If I look back
You know everything else. You just get bored, and you get bored, and it's no, I'm fine. Don't worry.
You're not listening.
How
This ain't the beauty of being sitting in the pants right now. But the real thing is you start your life at 6 years of age or 9 years right now. Do you not know what I would do? I would go back to 6 and I would be a famous rapper by literally by 16. Because every rapper is born, you gotta really think about it. If I'm 25, I go back to 6.
Like, are we going back
everybody
in
up to
time?
Bro,
Are we going
yes,
back in time though?
It's saying restart your life at 6 years of age, which means you would technically go back in time because you can't restart your life.
So
that is, bro.
How far back would that be for you? How many years back?
Bro, you don't understand. If I go back to 6 years of age, that's when Soulja Boy first got famous.
No, because here's the thing.
A year
right?
before you were born,
Bitcoin.
Greg.
Bitcoin. Was it before Bitcoin?
Yes, it would be before Bitcoin. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You would destroy. Not only would you be a famous rapper, you would be a multi-millionaire.
And after that, I probably just stop Edison from going and jumping off. Like, you don't understand. I would have a net worth of literally 1.7 billion if I go back in time.
Bro, buy Bitcoin when it's like 5 cents or whatever, and then you just like wait for the boom to happen.
I have to wait until it's about to do it, and then I can. Because I can't take all the events that's going to happen in the next 2 times. Because then I would have made a different timeline according to how Marvel did. So I prefer the events, like these small things. Like, I could be a rapper. But let's say if I took the whole, maybe this is a part of 5 and 4, right? If I took the little one.
Okay, how funny though? How funny though would it be if you just took like other rappers' songs before they
Alright, so I'm gonna say this. That is honestly something I would have thought of too. I would have thought
that would be hilarious.
I would be famous at that point. I would have every, like, you know how many flows I would have mastered at 6? They would have called me to say the 6. Literally to say the 6.
Also, hey, look at it this way. If you could also copyright all those songs and then play them on your channel too.
Not even just that. I could be telling how anime is supposed to end before it ends. And not say a damn thing. I could be the most famous anime tuber right now. Just sitting there saying, yeah, you know, I honestly don't think that's gonna happen.
You could literally become famous. You could become famous making like shit that's like, I am the biggest predictor in the world. I can predict the future.
No, I don't want to say all that. Because that's gonna raise suspicion. So like, I would do that.
Suspicion on what? I'm telling you, if someone made up the theory that you were from the future, no one would believe them. Like, what are they gonna do? Tell the cops? This man's from the future, sir. They're gonna think we're insane.
Don't throw him into Area 51.
The FBI will be on my head, though. The FBI will be on my head because they're like, so who wins the 2020 election? And I gotta be like, you gotta really look at that. So like, if I
you see, there's this man. He goes by the name, you might not know.
No, like, they know who Joe Biden is. They were all like senators before they got to office.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, now Obama would be there's gonna be a black president by 2016. Bro, I might have been down.
I'm gonna at least say this. I wouldn't use it for that.
No, like, it's a whole bunch more. You're not listening. I would not only be rich, but I would also be that same person. And remember, I just went to school with you. But since I already have knowledge, I would already be a knowledge by the time I was in graduate. I would get my GED before going to high school. I would do it in middle school. I would be passing my ACT and SAT. Bro, I would be I would be considered a genius at my age. You don't understand. I would know how to put Wi-Fi in my house before Wi-Fi was a thing. You don't understand. I would be back there with you talking about living in the world with your smartphone. I would be back there building the first smartphone. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna say, hey, Apple, Yeah, this is what I want y'all to do. I would have Apple buy out Samsung. It would not be a competition. You don't understand. I would be rich. I would be buying Google. Google would be sitting there and like, I'd be a multi-billionaire. And not only that, I would have enough clout. I'll probably have enough finesse to still get my girl.
You know what's crazy? You could do literally nothing different but abuse the Bitcoin thing before it, like, right before it booms, and you could become a multi-billionaire without needing to do anything. You could be set for life without doing anything. You could be a YouTuber.
But and then I put the money into GameStop stocks when they blew up, and I would be fucking. I own GameStop.
Listen, all I'm saying, best idea to do, go back to the fucking past or whatever. You go back to the past to 6. Wait a little bit. We get a PC as soon as possible or whatever. Become a Minecraft YouTuber and just don't molest kids.
That's what you're forgetting. You can't. I'm telling you, you wouldn't want to do that because literally, computers back when I was growing up were trash.
That is true. That is true.
Do you guys know what gateway laptops are?
Yes.
Do you guys remember IBM and Compaq?
Please don't remind me, man. I also remember my dad having his first laptop.
I remember now HP, Dell, Lenovo.
Reminder, just so you guys know, I have a different mindset from you guys because I'm literally just now an adult. Like I hit 18 today.
Bro, I would be figuring out ways on how to rewrite laws so people could sell weed.
Bro, if I went back in time, 9/11 would have already happened still.
I don't care about that. I need 9/11 to happen that way I can kill you with my girlfriend. Like, you don't understand. That was an integral piece. Yes, because like the only reason my girlfriend flew from New York to literally Missouri is because she has literally told me that 9/11 happened.
Yeah, because my 6-year-old ass could stop 9/11. That's just the same kind of shit posts that what celebrity literally said, like, if I was on that plane, it wouldn't crash. Whatever. You could ask celebrity that said that, I forgot.
I think it was Donald Trump.
It was not Donald Trump. Oh,
was it it wasn't,
was it a president?
It was not a president.
Okay.
It was an actor or something.
It might have been same when they got the idea for snakes on a plane. They really said if I could go back, I would stop the 9/11. And they put snakes on the plane that did, and they still crashed.
And they still crashed.
That was the whole point. They were saying if it's not a bomb, it would have been snakes. So they couldn't reenact 9/11 with a black person stopping it. That's the whole point. No racial intention, but you know what I'm saying? It don't work that way.
Listen, it has dictated it's not possible. Snakes would be the cause.
I mean, I'm a small town kid, but like, I wouldn't stop the 9/11. That's something that has to happen. I'm sorry to forgive me for anybody out there. You ain't got that many people watching this stream, so it's fine. You only got 2 people and it's probably a switch. So, it's fine.
I mean, honestly,
like people forget 9/11 is so tragic that it really helped shape the.
It was so tragic. Smartphones became a thing.
Literally.
Pretty much.
Literally that in the World Trade Center, like the World Trade Center in 2000 when it turned to 2000, like the Mayan calendar, all that stuff was stopped. Literally, because now that we know that we're past the next events, there's nothing that really can dictate the end of the world. Like, yeah, I think I'm cool. Like, they're jacking about mozzarella sticks. I know it's a much more that won't last.
So did you?
Yeah.
How close did you get, like, actually beating Volo?
Shadow Articuno starting June 10th, okay. But is it nobody cares.
Okay, there we go.
It's not the other form of it. Then they got that 90 days, nobody cares. Then they got a shiny mega Pokemon. Nobody. Bro, we know it's gonna be shiny Legends. Y'all stop this shit. Y'all talking about y'all having mega Legends, shiny mega Swiftstyle, shiny mega Swampert. And the other shiny, look, we know it's gonna be shiny Blizzard.
They really do be making shinies redundant.
Bro, because like you got Swampert and Sceptile, what are the shinies gonna give us? Because it clearly you're giving us Swampert and Sceptile. And you're probably either going to give us a Charizard, Blaziken. They're not giving us Cinderace. I'm just going to tell you that right now. They're not going to give us Scorbunny. No. So it's like, why would I care? Like, in Pokemon Go. Especially if I'm going to put the Pokemon from Go and Pokemon Home just to play them at Pokemon Star and Violet. Just to see them once. And pay for a subscription of $16.99 a year. Even though I can only use it for the last 2 months of the year, damn near. Or 4 months of the year. Now, you want to talk about politics, and I tell people this. I said Pokemon next month, the moment they started charging for DLC. There's one thing you want to hear and be like, oh, you got to pay for some Google Drive storage to hold all your Pokemon in. I'm like, okay, that's not bad. That's fine. But the fact that I cannot use the service, except for how long have they been telling we can have Pokemon? We moved in and out. They said early spring, right? So, but Pokemon Scarlet and Violet got released in. It got released in November, right? Huh. So you telling me? No.
Yeah. It got released back in November. That's their magic month.
Hold on. November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Huh. Well, released literally yesterday or 2 days before June. So let's see how many months we would have had left. June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So we would have had 7 months to use. And they didn't give us nothing in between that time of that 7 months, basically. Of when the game first released and dropped. So we had a dead period of nothing but literally Dondozo, Golden Go, and all the Area Zero Pokemon going around. Okay. And Garchomp, Rudra, Dragonite, and Hydreigon, and Murkrow. That was our format for the whole entirety of Pokemon. Okay.
Yep.
I just hate Pokemon. So you literally made me pay for half a year's worth of Pokemon. Locked up in a storage device. So I can only use half a year's worth of time. So then what point should I be paying $16.99 for Pokemon Home?
Yeah.
This is definitely
Pokemon Home kind of feels pretty worthless at the moment.
I think they need to charge for half a year's worth. And it should be, the price would be $2.99 a month. $6.99 every 3 months.
Do they really charge for Pokemon Home?
Because it makes no sense. If I'm only using the service for half a year, right? And mind you, Pokemon Home says, oh, I think those people are going to play. No, people can play whatever game they want on the Switch. Mm-hmm. We choose to buy the Pokemon. So why would I pay a whole year worth of holding my Pokemon if A, you all are just going to basically force it down my throat, and B, I'm going to lose Pokemon for half a year. It sounds like you need to give me half a year prices for Pokemon Home. I can't access
what?
Any Pokemon game. That's my biggest like right with Pokemon Home. I think if you're going to charge people
and it poison
only for one game, it's a problem. So, but that's because even you gotta really think about it. Do you really gain anything from putting Pokemon from home into your Pokemon Star and Violet card? No. Except you don't really gain was a waste of time. The fact that they're pushing the DLC so far, it's like, bro, nobody wants to sit around here and play Pokemon again next November. But that's just how I look at it. People think I'm wild for it. But really, people say, oh, you're not a Pokemon fan. You're not a Pokemon fan if you decide that you can't wait around for Pokemon. But
yes, I can call myself a Pokemon fan if I choose not to wait around for something.
But like, you have to sit there and realize, like, is Pokemon really worth the wait at this point? And no, we never had DLC. Really, we
Yeah.
didn't even get DLC until the Switch.
And
We
even
never
then,
had
that
DLC.
wasn't up until. Wait, did Let's Go come after Sword and Shield or not?
Let's Go came before Sword and Shield.
Okay,
We
yeah.
didn't get into Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Because the reason why they gave us DLC for Sword and Shield, and I'll explain, and this was Pokemon part of the whole. They said we're not going to give every Pokemon in the game. So everybody in the universe got mad because a lot of people's favorite Pokemon, I'm not going to lie to you, they're trash. A lot of people's favorite Pokemon are trash. I don't want to hear nobody tell me that they use Wurmple as their favorite Pokemon.
I'm honestly gonna laugh if someone says that.
If someone tells me, oh, Wormadam, like, Worma what? Wormadam, which one? I like all of them. What's the name of the place? What's their HP? What's their stat value? What's their attack, defense, special attack? I'm gonna go down the line with it. That's a fair Pokemon you know, right? That's just what I'm saying. What competitive moveset do you use? If they can't tell me any of that,
No!
oh, does this cool?
I misclicked.
You did. Your favorite Pokemon is trash. I'm sorry. I'll be the first one to tell you. If you
I was
gave me
supposed to
something-
swap out there, but I pressed A. I keep doing that.
If everybody says, like, for example, you say, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Lucario.
Reason. Give me a Pokemon that wouldn't be your favorite Pokemon.
Shuffle.
Okay. Why?
I like Lucario because of what they've shown in the anime as well as how it fights. And I hate Shuffle because of how many times it's blue balled me multiple times in video games and how, well, how complex its actual fighting style is that you have to work with. And I started out with Johto games, so I know that thing from the start.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Shuffle was a missed opportunity. I also believe that because in Silentwood they confirm the trainer that gives you Shuffle says that Silver stole basically the Sneasel from him. That's an issue. I want a Sneasel. Why do I gotta wait all the way to Mount Silver to find me a Sneasel?
Well, it ain't even that good. At least in that game.
Okay. Sneasel isn't good in the original, but when it gets evolution, it's okay.
Yeah.
But then again, if I gotta, like, and this is the other thing that made me upset. Larvitar is all the way at Mount Silver. Why do I have to wait until the end of the game to catch a pseudo legendary that I can just get one from the game corner and keep about my name? Feel free, you can still not get right? You can from the game corner and go to them.
I could swear you could have gotten Larvitar before the end of the game.
Nope, you can't. Nope.
Nope. That is Mount Silver exclusive. That is literally on your way to fight the last trainer red up there. Like, I don't know why. That and Murkrow, believe it or not. You can only find Murkrow, I think, at Mount Silver too.
I have a fun idea what we can do to pass the time while Digi rams his head into this.
Hey.
I'm gonna get a Pokemon randomizer, and whatever Pokemon shows up, you give me a opinion on it, and it could be basically you can give it the best opinion or the worst possible.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Alright, let me pull up the Pokemon randomizer.
Also, I know you were just saying that as an example before, but I also have another favorite Pokemon.
We're gonna get to it. We need to randomize. Let's use the randomizer.
Random Pokemon generator. Here we go. Alright. Nope. This only goes with the. Oh wait, it generates 6. It's not generation 6.
No.
Alright. Okay, this one's already starting off interesting. Unpheasant.
What the fuck is that?
The worst first route bird in all of Pokemon. Why do I keep forgetting this thing has crunch? Dang it.
It's the most mid Pokemon you could imagine.
It's not even mid. It is low.
Can I explain something?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Unpheasant. Why did they get that?
They didn't really need
What?
it. They didn't need it. They didn't need the 2 points. It does nothing.
No, my question is, they said, oh, we're gonna make a carrier suit in the Pokemon. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Why is
Okay.
it
The next one that generated generated is infinitely better.
Oh.
So it's Iron Moth.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I love. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. It's definitely one of those Pokemon where you have to like really take into account. There's a good fucking mind. 10 out of 10.
I
like
honestly
the
don't.
concept of Paradox. I think it's great.
In my opinion, I honestly don't know what to say about Iron Moth since I've never actually used it. It's at least a pretty decent design, though. I'll give it that.
The
It's
design is what
one
you-
it's one of the few future Paradox Pokemon that I actually like the redesign of.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that Volcarona got a lot of spotlight is nice.
Oh yeah, no, kind of deserved. Volcarona's so cool.
You need it for a
Uh,
bit.
I like this. I'm not gonna lie, I like this other form.
And I'm a dumbass. I'm
I
a
think the only thing that
dumbass.
right.
I think the only thing about the Volcarona
Alright,
one that I didn't like was
yeah.
that I wanted to like see more of. The Paradox one that we would have gave us a Paradox pre-evolution.
A paradox what?
The thing that I dislike,
So like Dom fan needs a Paradox.
Yeah.
Like for Fantasy.
Oh.
Paradox.
Oh, Paradox
Or rest of
Evolution.
Paradox. Like the ones before the pre-evolution need to be.
Okay, actual evolution lines for the Paradox.
Yeah, because they just come off like these are these big ass niggas that can't stop. Or they kids. You know,
so oh yeah, speaking of kids, Mousehold, that's the next one.
I think Mousehold is honestly competitive wise is definitely still a population mine, but a lot of people aren't using it for that anymore. I think it's a very unique design. I like how they have a family of mice. Kind of reminds me of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I ain't gonna lie, and I never watched Disney, so
So
10 out of 10.
my thoughts on it are: don't have to worry about wondering where Pokemon eggs came from anymore.
I think is it? Am I thinking of Tandem Mouse or Mouse? Is Mouse the one with the 4, 3, and 4 forms?
Yes.
Yeah.
That they were saying that basically Mousehold, the little kids are either a Ditto and a Zora because nobody knows where they come from. So I'm like, okay.
Okay,
I'm
so
surprised they didn't give it both the male and female attributes to breed with each other to make more Mouseholds. Like for both of them, like they have both of them. There's a family. Breed
The
themselves.
first legend on the randomizer.
okay.
Thunderous. Basic form.
Remember the basic form.
Did I use?
I'm not gonna lie.
There's
when
no
I
way I
first
could
saw-
shoot the post.
When I first got anyway, when I first saw Thunderous, it was kind of a clean scene. I'm not gonna lie, because they kind of hype up the Weather Trail to be like, oh, these niggas just pop out of nowhere causing havoc, and they're so mischievous and they're so they didn't say mischievous. They said that they like to cause trouble. But like when you think about it, all they do, they just tell them. They're like, yeah, someone dropped a sandwich, I want it. I think you get access to them very early, which is really good. I think the only thing that kind of kills me about them is the games that they're respectively put in. I think Thunder should have been in white, and I think that Lander should have been in black. Because
You mean
honest
Tornadus?
to God, why are Tornadoes need to be in black? Because why are you giving me an electric type before I have to go catch the legendary Pokemon that's going to be an electric type anyway?
Actually, no. Tornadus is
There's
already
one
in
problem
black.
I have
Tornadus
with
is already in
Pokemon
black.
There's one problem I have in general with Pokemon Black and White,
And that is?
and they fucking like tricked everyone with how they made the title. So, Pokemon Black, you get Reshiram. Pokemon White, you get Zekrom.
Yep.
Pokemon Black 2, you get Zekrom.
Yep.
Pokemon Black, Pokemon White, you get Reshiram. So I'm sitting over here like, no, I want Zekrom. Zekrom's cooler because he's edgy. So I go over and I get Black. No, you get Reshiram. I hate Reshiram, but I want Zekrom. So I was kind of mad about that. Okay, I'll just buy it in the second game's out now. Okay, I'm gonna go get White too, because clearly they want to have it be opposite colors. No, you get Reshiram again.
Pretty much.
It honestly drove me crazy when that happened. Because that was originally my mindset when I was getting the games.
Fun fact, I also like the Rio Niglas. You know what's the problem with Rio Niglas?
Rio Niglas?
It's in fucking white and black
Oh, Rio
too.
Niglas.
It's in white. It's in white and white too. It's only in the white games. I got stuck with the terrible goth girl.
And what game?
So, in Gen
This is
5.
Pokemon Black and Black 2 and stuff. Pokemon Black and White 2.
The Goth.
Gothita, Gothitelle, and Gothorita.
It's basically what happened. Like they tried to make Goth Gardevoir, and all it managed to do was disgust me in every way. Because not only is it just terrible, except in one niche circumstance.
Be honest, Gen 5 was, I did not have a fun time with Gen 5. The only, like, there was, okay,
I like
Mama
Gen
Soft
5
is
for-
possible. Look, hear me out. If Gen 5 was based off New York, I hated it. The fact that they have a Pokemon that literally sags its hands and sagging spells niggas backwards, I had an issue. And then they called a coughing
Or Cofagrigus, however you want to say it.
I like.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this was Pokemon's attempt to make fun of the US. I think it worked. Like,
Were they
these
fucking
niggas
successful?
sagging,
Absolutely.
like, if you look at it, they literally have, like, I hated it because
Have you seen that video? Have you seen the video and it's just called "Be the American the Japanese perceive you as"?
That's pretty much what it was, and it's kind of sad because I'm like, dang, like I get it. You see all these little kids out here sagging, and you see all these adults out here sagging, but that is not a cultural influence, my God. That came from jail. Please do not advertise that. And the whole thing is, oh, sagging makes your things support us.
Okay.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I hate that black and white anime. Of that. Like, why even give Ash?
I don't like. Okay, I'll be real with you. I don't like the black and white animals either. But don't hate on fucking Scrafty. I like him.
I'm not saying he's a bad concept. I just hate how they took something. Now, okay, I'm gonna explain this. It's not a fucked up because it's like, damn. If you see racism every day, it's like you took the blatant part of racism, made it a Pokemon. Laughed at it.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. I am literally driving around town and I see this motherfucker's fucking brand of fucking boxers going down the road. Okay, like you can't tell me it ain't true.
But why would you ever? My question is, why would you advertise that to kids now? Like you could, like that's like going into Italy, right? Or that's like going to Japan. And I'd be like, oh, I'm not gonna
I think what Black and White was. So what happened was with Black and White was they were trying to reboot the series because you could only use, Unova Pokemon for the first game. They were trying to reboot the series. They did like the stupid thing where they were like, we're gonna try and make it a little bit edgier, and they realized that people don't really care.
That wasn't what they did. This is where they fucked over Black and White. They changed producers. Shinichi Masuda, he was basically shadowing Ken Sugimori, the dude that had did all the Pokemon shit correctly. So then he said, okay, I think when the Heart Gold so Silver died, because he was next in line.
Wait, he died?
Away, yes, the dude died. When he died, Shinichi Masuda was the next in line. Y'all didn't know that? The dude that made Gold Silver, he passed.
No, I didn't know that.
Okay, don't get me wrong.
Good. The game
Don't
came
get me wrong. Gold and Silver is a good game, but it was really badly. It was very badly designed.
I am not gonna. Okay, this is where I have an issue with this. I believe Dodo. The only problem that everybody complains about is the power skills they want to be open world. I think that is all it is.
They tried to make it open world, but it's still decently linear and just oddly weird.
I think what they wanted to do, because the way how, if you listen to how Kenshi Mori explains what his idea was for Gold and Silver, they didn't originally plan to make another game, because they were like, okay, this is gonna flop.
No, this was gonna be the last one. That was the idea originally. This was the last game.
But
This is the 5 minutes of fame. It's gonna be over. And then
they really looked at it like a one-hit wonder. And
yeah, and now we have Flamigo.
you could have put. So, unfortunately, this is my girlfriend's phone, so I do have to hang up on the call and come back. So I shall return.
You're all good, my guy.
Before I get into the shadow.
Okay, but hear me out, right? I've grown on Flamigo.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like Flamigo. Like originally, I thought it was really stupid that they just made a flamingo, but kind of growing on me, just because of how stupid the idea of it is.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, yes, you're fixated on it. You're fixated on it. The more times I let you heal and let you hit me, that's giving you more chances for you to be able to kill me with a crit.
Digi's doing.
Know what? I don't mind. Because I'm getting my whole team back up this time.
So Digi, when you gonna play one shot on stream?
Probably not happening.
Why?
Wait, it says 2 of my Pokemon are still KO'd. Is that a glitch? It's a visual glitch.
Do one of them have a status condition?
No, it's saying that 2 of my Pokeballs are still grayed out.
Well, I don't know. Shit happens.
Okay, cool. I was able to heal, and now I get the kill. And now I've got my whole team going in on this.
Did you find me going to be the Volo?
Hell yes. And everyone gains EXP from this, but the only one who levels up is my Leafeon. Oh my god, the stream has almost been going for 3 hours.
Yeah, most of it was, like, I feel like 50% of it was, like, you talking, so.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
It do be like that, though.
Also, I'm gonna just let this animation play out. Just because I'm pretty sure this will be my last run. Giratina, strike him down! That's my impression of Volo. I don't think I'll ever become a voice actor, or at least his voice actor.
Hey guys, just be Giratina back at there, buddy. I'm
Wait,
gonna
why is
kick your
Lucario
ass,
out
man.
first? Lucario should not be out first.
Nice Lucario you have there. Would be a shame if I were to drop kick it really hard.
Alright. Let's get Shanks out here. Because he's the only one who's still at full health from the get-go.
Not for long.
If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Strong style Thunder Wave. So now it's 100% instead of 90. Yeah, hit me with Earth Power. I don't mind that. I'm gonna hit you with a strong style crunch.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh my god, is Giratina a physical wall? God dang it.
Yeah, I'm pretty big, aren't I? Little small man.
Well, good thing I got Axel here. Infernal Parade. Strong style. And because now he's status. Here it comes. Phase 3 of the fight.
Okay, it's time for me to...
God, this song has no reason to be going so hard. Why is Shadow Force's animation always looking so cool?
I have sacrificed my legs in order to kill you.
Sending out Sora next. Maybe I should have kept him with Baby. I should have kept him with Baby.
Like Kingdom Hearts?
So you're probably gonna hate me.
Yeah,
I kind of realized.
clever.
I honestly realized this last night. Riku the Lucario, Sora the Sylveon, and Axel the Hisuian Typhlosion.
Man, you're a big Kingdom Hearts fan, aren't you?
I honestly didn't even realize it at first until last night.
Yeah, you
Usually the
play
Riku
Kingdom
thing.
Hearts.
Usually Riku and Sora I can give a pass for, but I didn't realize the Axel thing until last night. So thinking, oh wait, half of my team is named after Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's what
I like how Axel is a Final Fantasy character. By the way,
is he?
but you wouldn't know that. Yeah, no, like half of the fucking cast is just Final Fantasy characters.
Is Lee actually from Final Fantasy?
I think so. I'm pretty confident.
I could have sworn he's originally from Kingdom Hearts. Also, he missed his Shadow Force? The heck? I thought Shadow Force couldn't nick.
It's like 90 accuracy. So.
Oh my god, if it ain't 100%, it's 50%. It actually came to help me in this.
And that implies that you've lost a lot of coin flips, buddy.
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm on 7 HP.
Wow. Can't believe it. 7 HP.
You know what? Nah. Sora, you did good.
You know how much
you moved twice.
You know how much HP I am on? A lot.
Okay, so that missed. Okay, now Calm Mind is not gonna... No, if Sora's gonna go down this turn, strong style Dazzling thing, and it still missed. I probably should use those turns to actually revive another Pokemon or heal up someone else.
Man, you really can't hit me, can you? Pretty tragic.
No, you know what? Lily's coming out next. Am I getting any chip damage? Ugh. Agile style Leaf Blade. Why is Leaf Blade the move that hits? But Sora's Dazzling Gleam couldn't. That makes no
Irony? I don't
sense.
know. Irony. Yeah, your blades ain't doing anything, buddy.
Oh god, he does not like Leafeon. He's using strong style Earth Power. Wait. How would he? You know what? I'm not going back there. I think I go Shanks here. I'm gonna go Shanks here. No, without Sped? What?
Bye bye.
Okay, I need to check these stats here. Shanks' speed is 159. Sora's is... Okay, so Sora's is 152. Leafeon is 209. Oh wait, I'm pretty low spot. Still. Oh wait, that's a speed boosting nature that I've got. Still.
Man, I like not taking any damage at all. It's crazy.
Okay, screw you, Brad. Let's hit with a Dragon Claw. Please. Agile style first. Actually, wait. Giratina doesn't have levitate in this. Does that mean I could just hit with a Bulldoze first?
You wanna try it, big?
Thing is, I know it's got a Dragon. Yeah, it's got Dragon Claw, so it's most likely gonna kill. I feel like I just go for raw damage here.
Can you not just strong style Dragon Ball?
Yeah, I'm going for it.
That would statistically
Oh my
probably
god, it crit. That was a damage roll right there for sure.
No.
You finally beat Giratina. Yes!
Okay, goodbye. I'm going to leave now.
Good shot.
Bye bye.
You're really turning tail and running? From this puny human? Pathetic.
Yeah. I don't care.
I
Oh
was
my god, you're not.
I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take
Don't
on
care.
Arceus.
Didn't ask.
I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time
Sure.
mad so that you could drag the creator out from hiding.
Yeah, bud, sure.
How? How could this
Bye.
happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it then that you find so lacking in me?
You don't have the newest iPhone.
Do you mean to tell me this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Gerald. Do you have some dream that propels you forward as I've had? I do. So you do. Doubtless that dream of yours would never leave room for the dreams of one like me. I am the great wielder of Pokemon. And you, you battle alongside it. In the end, I was alone. Not you. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path. the plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you.
And then we learn in the Pokemon manga he kills himself.
Bro!
That's a joke, by the way. I don't know if that happens, but the Pokemon manga is dark enough to be having that as a thing.
I mean, sure. Seeking the remaining plates is now complete. I suppose now you've gathered all the plates said to exist in this land of history.
Okay, now that you got all the
Oh,
plates, I'm gonna give you the fun flute.
Wait, did he finally beat him?
yep.
Yeah, he finally beat him.
The Celestica flute transformed into the Azure flute. Okay,
Play a ditty.
so that's it.
Why does
The
the
Azure
Azure
flute.
flute look like a Pika Mewtwo?
I was wondering why
In
it
a
looked like a piece
a
of
Pika
coral.
Alright,
Mewtwo in a
you've
Hyrulean Ocarina.
with all the
Okay.
plates, you can summon me, but only after you caught every Pokemon. Sorry, Chief.
Why does it look like a barnacle? And dipped in grape juice.
Oh, shut up. It's not
Bro, you
ugly.
look at Volo's face right now.
Have you never
That
heard of that
is the face of a man
Strandon?
that has given up on life. Look at his face. He's
Yeah.
like, not only did this man come from a different dimension, but he has whooped my ass, taken everything from me,
And now he's this
and now
goofy off
and
blue.
and don't forget this. And then he's like, and God himself has literally given him a way to talk to him. Like what the actual his face is saying, what the actual fuck without saying what the actual fuck players.
The Azure flute. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one.
You know what Volo reminds me of? This is where I would
Remind-
put my Azure flute if I had one.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of
Goldberg.
you know who he reminds me of for real? He reminds me of Heart Gold So Silver Giovanni in the post game event where we time travel and stuff. He reminds me of like how Giovanni was like, there is no way I lost to a kid again. And like when you don't see him no more, kind of question like where did he jump from? Because we know Spirit Pillar is
Yeah,
on top
I
of
was
Mount
I
Fucking.
literally made
It's
the
the highest
joke.
peak. It's the highest peak of the mountain. He might as well just
You can't
Like,
tell me
I
that the
mean-
Pokemon manga wouldn't like have Volo's ending being him killing himself or some shit.
Like, I mean, that
I
or
don't
him
know
pulling
about
out a
that.
gun from a different dimension and shooting you. Like, that's.
Is that why you were brought to
Look-
this world?
Is that why you
I'm
were brought to this world?
Ah.
Fucking dude.
I've no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. Or in other words, I don't want to watch as Daddy picks favorites. I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You know what? Keep your llama. I'm gonna go fix my hair back.
And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would never. No, I know. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus.
Well, this is what we call them dumb blondes. Have you seen his hair?
And yet Cynthia ain't
Have
too
you
dumb.
seen it? Listen. All I'm saying.
I don't want
All
to
I'm
hear that
saying.
shit. That girl.
Wait.
Cynthia
So
has
remember.
some black things in her hair. We still don't know what those black
Remember,
things are.
we're in like feudal.
Those are just
Japan,
hair
right?
pieces.
We're in
No.
the equivalent of feudal Japan. Where the fuck did he get the hair gel?
I mean, have you seen what they can do with Pokemon stuff and all that, and the berries
Yeah.
and nature?
Yeah, you know, it's just nothing but some LeChonk lord. You know what I mean?
Like seriously, if they can make potions and some girl actually make
Like
medicine
by
out
the
of
way, no. Here's the worst part, right? He had a funny hat on as well that didn't somehow fuck up his haircut. So I like to imagine in the jump cut of him like taking off his like clothes and revealing like the funny haircut that he has. He like during the fade to black fixes it back in place.
I mean, that's honestly what I would think. Anyway, time for him to go keep being the Riddler keep being the one to solve the riddles. Sorry.
Riddle me this, Batman. Why won't Arceus love me?
Because you're unlovable, Riddler. You're a false prophet. And you get no hoes. Someday, I'll solve every riddle in the Legends of Hisui's Pokemon.
And so Giratina went to a random ass cave.
And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it! No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. Farewell. Mm.
I like to imagine that Pokemon would have an overarching story at some point where like Volo shows up in like one of the newer like main series games
The
and he like found
deified Pokemon?
immortality. He found like immortality shit.
A new
It'd
mission
be
just popped
hilarious.
up. The deified Pokemon.
Also, since Volo is canonically one of the descendants of Cynthia, that does mean that this goofy old man fucks.
He probably did what every black dad did, hit it and left.
Right.
Hey,
Okay, it said seek out every
Congrats.
Pokemon out there and
Yeah, nice job, Chief.
oh
You beat the hardest fight ever. Get every Pokemon in the game,
wait,
bitch.
this is the start to when you open up Pokemon Diamond and Pearl for the first time.
Mm-hmm. Yo, you caught every Pokemon? Did you say?
But nothing happened.
Literally all the flutes in the game do this.
Oh,
By the
hey.
way,
No.
did you?
Yeah, I know. A message appeared on your ARC phone. In another world with my ARC phone. Seek out all Pokemon.
Yeah, get all the Pokemon, dumbass.
I
What, you
will,
think you're just gonna meet me because you because you just saved the
Wait.
world? Nah, fuck you.
Wait,
Get all
I
the
will
gotta-
ring your
Pokemon.
doorbell
we
every
gotta-
single time
Hold
if it
on,
needs to.
pause. We gotta tell them the worst part about this. You ready? Ready?
Wait.
So this is the unfortunate part.
Wait, I can't use my
Yes.
ride Pokemon. What the heck?
You can never use them in Spirit Pillar.
No, I mean, my flute got changed into the Azure flute. I used to be able to run up here on Weird Ear. I can't.
Keep
Oh.
walking.
Oh.
Anywho. Back to what
Oh,
I'm
so I
saying.
just
This
can't
is the
summon them.
unfortunate part. This is the unfortunate part of Legends Arceus, right? So you actually have to catch those Pokemon. You cannot transfer them in.
Yeah, yes. You have to
That's
catch
it.
everything.
You have
Yep.
to catch everything and evolve everything. Because if you transfer them in, they will not count it as you catch them.
I
And that is
mean,
by far the most bullshit thing I hated about Legends Arceus. Outside
To
of
be fair,
going,
it's not mandatory that you beat Arceus or whatever, but if you do, you literally just get the most broken Pokemon in this game only, because Arceus otherwise is kind of actually not that great.
I'm gonna be honest. It kind of makes sense because you're supposed to capture every single Pokemon to
Yeah, the
complete the
funny thing in this
Pokedex.
game, the funny thing with Arceus in this game is that he literally changes typing mid-battle. It's not just he holds a plate. No, he just switches to whatever's super effective.
true. I honestly think that it's one of those things.
It's also completely useless because you've already caught every Pokemon in the game. By this point, the game mandatorily made you 100%.
Huh?
So
Wait,
the
what?
only reason you would. So yeah, if you want. So do you want to spend the next 4 hours on stream catching every single Pokemon?
I don't even know what Pokemon. I don't even know what Pokemon I have in Path.
You should check the Pokedex.
What I do know is my team was not healed after that battle.
Yeah. Pretty funny,
Because
isn't it?
yeah, because my Lucario just got murked by an Alpha Elekid. Yeah.
I still can't get over during the Arceus boss fight. You have a moment where you get to like actually fight him, because that's how most of the bosses work. And again, Rampardos exerting dominance, strong-styled head fucking a rock like a head smash, and just one-shot the Arceus. And then we just went back to the regular fight. Rampardo's gotta glow up, all I'm saying.
Also, I scored me another Quilava the other day.
Wow, I can't believe it. You filled out a tiny bit of your Pokédex? Okay. You wanna know how annoying it was for me to 100% this game?
How annoying was
It's hard. It was horrible. I didn't enjoy it because it's just tedious.
Something like that.
Certain Pokemon only show up during certain times of day. Cherubi had a glitch where you just couldn't fucking get it.
Oh, dang.
It's probably fixed now, hopefully. Let me...
Also, what's the point of having these merit points? Like, what do they do with the Lost Satchel thing?
I don't know.
Well, I unfortunately have the unfortunate they attend to, which is work in the morning. So,
And quick question.
I mean,
yeah.
okay, to be fair, I 100% at Arceus in 90 hours or so, not counting shiny hunting, or counting shiny hunting, so
Oof.
probably like
Shiny
70
hunting?
hours. Like 70 hours worth of gameplay.
Apparently, I haven't caught a Zubat.
Oh
That
no, Digi, you have a lot. Like a
Yeah.
lot of Pokemon to
Zubat,
go
Wormadam,
through.
How have I not caught these things? I've seen them multiple times. How have I not caught them?
To be fair, the Pokemon that you haven't caught are most likely the ones that everybody says are their favorite Pokemon when really nobody gives a damn about them.
Wormadam was one of them.
Literally, go back up. Cherubi, nobody cares about. Go back, like literally, I'm showing you. You had Wormadam, Parasect, mine's no, Dog Water Mouse, nobody cares. Zubat,
I also
stupid
have
ass mouse.
Zubat here.
I will roast every Pokemon. You got okay, Togepi, you seen it, but you ain't did nothing with it. Zubat, nobody care about. Geodude, I'm surprised you caught it.
That's it.
Moving along.
Cherubi.
Slow down.
Sorry.
Cherubi, okay, nobody care about that Pokemon. You got to hit but a tree to get that thing. Silcoon and Cascoon, those are beginning game mobs. Nobody cares about them. Glaceon, who wants to go out their way to go find the Ice Stone of all the Eevee? Keep going. Machop, nobody care about. Stanley, okay. Mom Jr., who cares? Happiny, who cares? Heracross, who cares? Pichu doesn't even need to exist. Pikachu is good enough. Keep pushing. The evolutions of Pikachu are dumb too. Machoke's stupid. Come on, like what? Like literally, like Jolteon ass. Yes, what? Hello.
Unless you were actively catching every Pokemon that you've seen, this is like one of the worst like post game things that you have to do. It's not even that you have to see them; you have to catch them.
And apparently, a
I'm
bunch of these
honestly
Pokemon I've
surprised
seen, I've never actually caught them.
Fun fact: you have to catch every different
everyone.
Eevee. You have to catch every different evolution. So
Yep. Good luck with that.
Let me go check and see how many
Or
Eevee I have.
you have to either catch them or be able to evolve them. That is the worst part about it. And then to make
and then
matters
you
even
have and then
worse,
you have like then you have like the special evolutions because Scizor is in the game even though you have Cleavor and shit.
huh?
Um,
So you also
You have to wait for
you also
the
have to go
three.
FaceTime
you have to go
distortions,
and get link you have to get link cables and shit like that.
FaceTime distortions, all that. You have to be able. Well, he does have a lot of Pokemon in his boxes, so that's not bad. Which means he could evolve some of these to their final form.
I can actually go ahead and get the other evolutions right now.
Arguably, I think it's easier depending on like the Pokemon to just catch the just catch like the evolved version.
I will say that too because I know like with Eevee you had to wait for like the happiness thing to go up and it was like a hot mess because you just have to keep sending Pokemon out and it was
The
like
worst one was weirdly enough Cleffa.
Cleffa
I
was the
would be
worst one.
Cleffa was the worst one. I would say for me
Because
it was Spirit
Cleffa
Bomb.
is the size of an actual frozen pea. Barely makes any noise, only shows up at night, and is taken up by 40 other spawns in tall grass, so you can't ever see it.
That's not true because I found Cleffa fairly easily once in the beginning of the game. Once you get the surf or be able to ride up and down with Basket Legion, it was easy to find because it was right over there. Like literally in the morning, you could find it. It'd just be chilling over there with
I
Machop and
have
stuff
two
fighting them.
Sylveons. God damn.
So I didn't have an issue with it. My biggest ones that took forever to evolve were the regional variants, like uh Cleaver and stuff like that. That took me the longest time, and Porygon
Yeah,
took
but
the
those
longest
weren't hard.
time.
They were annoying, but they weren't hard.
Yeah, you're right. They were
How hard
annoying.
is
They
it
were
to
annoying.
evolve Scyther into Cleaver?
You have to
Uh,
use a specific move like 40 times.
Oh god.
literally, yeah. It's the same with all of them.
I think
Best
you have to,
Legion too.
you think you have to like use like a strong style specific move.
Yep. It's
Well, I'm
it's the
glad
same
that
with
right
Word
now
Doing,
I've
same with Best Legion. So you gotta do it with all those rival Pokemon.
oh wait, isn't Bastion Legion's thing is I have to take a bunch of recoil damage, but without fainting? Because the moment I faint, it resets, which people just use Wave Crash for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to take recoil damage pretty much.
yeah. And it's hard enough trying to catch them too, because you have to catch them in midair while flying, while surfing. So, Braviary wasn't that hard, I don't think.
You can just catch it, honestly. You can just catch the Braviary variant.
Really?
Yeah, they're just flying around.
You're right, they are, but yeah, that's why I hated this game. I could never use the fly balls. For the life of me, they were impossible for me to use. Like I don't know if I was like, because everyone's like, oh, you just have to kind of aim it at the Pokemon while it's flying. I'm like, bro, this shit do not work, bro. I don't know what y'all were doing to do it, but it did not work for me. I was like over here waiting for it to get like close to the site and on it. None of that worked.
Nah, you gotta wait for it before, like a moment before it comes into the site.
That's what I'm saying. I did that and it never worked. It never worked. I got tired of fly balls. I just want to do
Yeah.
everything
Hey,
the
Pizza.
hard way.
I just beat Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, congrats, my guy. Was it
Hey,
good?
were there tears for the final?
I know it was good. I still
Also,
want to grab
hey guys, look, I got everyone's favorite water dog, Vaporeon.
Do not mention.
Ocean Man, take me by
You
the
know,
hand.
in terms of human and Pokemon compatibility, Vaporeon is one of the
Okay.
best Pokemon you can hug.
Shoot. How? I was gonna say, did you want to rate Pokemon if I go to sleep? So I'm probably gonna crash it if I go to sleep. He's almost sure that I gotta do.
You said rate Pokemon?
Yeah, let's do that before
Oh,
I
yeah,
grade.
I actually do want to still do that.
Okay, arc the back. Arc the back.
Which one is that one?
That's the
If,
Ice Dragon Pseudo
Oh,
Legend
the
new
evolved form of
moves.
Frigiback.
so, so it's not Dracovish, the good one, right?
No, we're talking about
Then it
the
don't matter. It don't matter. It's trash.
yeah, I honestly don't have anything to say about Architects because I've never used it or anything.
It's it
It's there.
weird.
It's there.
It's such a weirdly designed Pokemon. Ooh, classic. Ludicolo.
Ludicolo, Ludicolo,
So
Ludicolo.
I will give Ludicolo a 7 out of 10 for the reason that it is. I'll explain my reason. It is a Mexican stereotype, so that's the only reason why I have to give it a 7 out of 10. Good Pokemon overall. If they did not paint the figure that what a typical Mexican would be, which is just a broad, fat man that looks like big lips.
And
joints
even then,
out.
it's still a lovable Pokemon regardless.
Almost definitely. Like, do you see
Uh,
Mirror B?
I,
Have you seen Mirror B?
honestly, like,
Oh, yes, Mirror B.
With the
dude,
Ludicolo.
Mirror B's fucking stupid ass Ludicolo animations going with
Mirror
the
B
song.
would be Michael Jackson if he
Is
didn't
always
turn away.
great.
Mirror B is literally Bruno Mars and Michael Jackson if Michael
Do,
Jackson ever became
have
white.
you seen how tall Mirror B is, by the way?
Yeah, the dude is built
Like, if
Kevin
you
Durant.
once you, my man's literally built like the Eiffel Tower.
He built like LeBron. You know, he built like Kevin Durant with LeBron's height. That's how funny it is.
You sure he ain't supposed to be a basketball player instead of a dancer?
He probably got rejected from the
Okay.
team. He was a little too zesty for him, and he wanted to see what them balls really got in the hoop for.
Also, I just looked at my research thing just now. I've got the original 4 evolutions here right now. Eevee, Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. Feels kind of thematic looking at it like this. I like it. I'm a screenshot.
The one thing I hate.
All right.
She says a lot of good. You gotta use the bathroom.
What is your guys' opinion on Ribombi?
On what?
It is.
That Pokemon.
It's
Ribombi.
surprising. It's
You want
cute,
my honest
but
opinion?
it's surprising.
I hate it. For the fact that in Sun and Moon, or Sun and Moon, we had to fight Nina. Right? Nina.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch. Okay. Mina's Ribombi was okay.
It's not
How
too
do I put it?
kill it easily.
I think my biggest thing was because I underleveled myself intentionally in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. Mina needed her ass whooped, and I hated the fact that she came with that Ribombi out of nowhere. I was like, she was like, "Oh yeah, this is my Ribombi." I'm like, "Is this a bug, a fairy type?" I could not kill it for the love of it. I don't know what I was doing wrong.
What
But I couldn't
Pokemon
kill
were you
it.
using on it?
It's unironically an actually tough fight.
That is true.
It's
Doesn't it also
tough
get
fight
Pelipper
because
in that
she does
fight?
too much, and I'm like, bro, would you just die?
Didn't
Okay,
it also get Pelipper in that fight? Because it's tag team partner?
I don't know, she had so much shit going on, I couldn't even determine it. And she was like, when I finally got finished with her, I'm like, I hope that she died. And in the Parallel Universe, she technically did. She was never to be found again. And I wish her second was bad in Sun and Moon.
So I'm gonna say this:
So
it's an interesting Pokemon. Don't let it set up quiver dances.
What did you say? I think it's
Quiver
to be honest,
dance.
I feel like Ribombi is basically Sun and Moon's way of giving you Volcarona.
No, they just give you Volcarona. It is not
But,
better Volcarona.
It's for that time, it was Volcarona. You know what I'm saying? It was a good Volcarona for that time. But the other problem that I had with Ribombi is the fact that
It worked your ass?
the alpha tokens. So they won't let you transfer Ribombi or it was Ribombi and it's another one. When their size is in alpha form back in Pokemon Bank, they will not let you transfer it to Pokemon
They won't let
Home.
you transfer Totem Pokemon?
Not if they're too big. Like they wouldn't let me transfer a Totem Ribombi because it says this Pokemon does not meet the requirements, and they thought it was a glitch Pokemon, so I was forced to leave it. And I'm like, I fucking quit.
Dang. Wait, does that mean I also can't transfer my Ashman Ninja from Sun and to any higher games?
No, you can do that one.
You probably could.
So the thing about Totem Pokemon is the Totem Pokemon they ignore their height and stuff. So you probably could move it now from Pokemon Home, from Bank to Home. But they originally did not let you move Pokemon that didn't have the right height, and that's how they used to catch people that were cheating. Because they would use Totem Pokemon to cheat. That's how they would catch people because the Totem Pokemon are bigger than what they're supposed to be for their height and weight. So they would use that as a script encoding, so you could not move it. You know, you went out of your way to basically get points and catch the basically Professor Samuel Oak, his brother gives you the
Samson.
He gives you Samson gives you those Pokemon. You cannot transfer them. You have to go out and catch them again. And it's like, bro, I'm not gonna do this for something. Like
Also,
the game is already. I quit.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
Also, just gotta ask: is Samson Oak just tanned, or is he actually black?
Samson Oak is okay. So he's probably tan, but the way how they explain it is okay. So let me explain this. So the Professor Oak, right? This is the Oak line. So they say the dude from Pokemon Go, that professor who gives you
Willow.
That professor, not Willow. It's another one. There's another Professor Oak that's in between Pokemon, I think Home and Pokemon Go. It's another professor. He's the one that gives you your 3-star Pokemon at the very beginning. He's barely in there because Willow isn't there now. But it was a professor that gave you those Pokemon in Go, and he's an Oak, and he's basically the Oak, that Oak person who's from the future, looks like from the future, but he's from the past. He is Professor Oak, Professor Samuel Oak's and Samson Oak's dad. Okay.
Oh wait, you said in Pokemon Home.
Pokemon Go. He's the one with the
Pokemon
green
Go.
visor. Yeah, like the green visor.
I thought he was only in Pokemon Home with those visors.
No, he's in Go too. Because you can, I have the glasses and Go. He's in both.
Okay.
So he is the grandpa of the dad of Professor Samuel and Samson Oak. Cool. Samuel and Samson, right? Samuel stayed in Palatine because after you seen Celebi and stuff, he was trying to basically build Pokédex. Well, Samson basically was not around at that time. Samson lived in Hawaii, so he's basically a cousin, an actual cousin to that Professor Oak, right? Just like how you have all the Nurjoys and Ultra Genes.
Yeah, that's which means that'll probably be, let's just call him Go Oak. Go Oak's nephew. That's who Samson is.
So that'd be Go Oak's nephew. That'd be Samson.
Yep.
Cool. This is the other piece they don't tell you, right? This is something that you actually have to go back and read in the old Kensuke Mori book. Bill is a nephew of Professor Oak too.
What?
Yes,
wait, so he's related to Blue and Gary? You're kidding.
She's related to Blue, Gary, and Daisy. Remember?
That's right, Daisy.
Yeah, because we never see their moms and dads for real. So Bill is an offspring of, like, he's basically married in the family or something. We know that much. Cool. From there, what was I gonna say? Then you have, after that line, you have Gary and Daisy. Daisy was once Daisy was trying to be a Pokemon champion, but she never got up there because she just didn't. She lost interest. I'm down. She lost interest. She didn't care enough. So that's what happened with Daisy. Which is why Blue or Gary always just basically trying to be like, I'm gonna revive the Oak name. Basically, I'm gonna be the best Oak there is. But when he loses to Red doesn't have that. So when Red is there, he's just there. So technically, if Red never existed, Blue would have still been the Kanto champion, as we already know. But Team Rocket would still be heavily influenced, and that is why we needed Red to end there. Because Blue would not be able to take out Team Rocket by himself, ultimately, or he was too arrogant to do it. So that is the Oak family line, I believe, as far as I know. I think Oak is also related to Willow somewhere, but they never told us. But I think they also said it's a bunch of other Pokemon like families in the timeline. I know Jack is related. Professor Jack is related to Willow because they said something about that in Go. They hinted very briefly at it and let it go.
I thought they were only just like colleagues or whatever from what they showed off when they were introducing Gimmighoul and all that.
Jock is, so the thing about that is Jock is actually related to Professor Willow, I believe. So I gotta find the source material, but they were saying that he might be related and that Willow could technically come in the game. There's a bunch of
okay, so it's just speculation for now.
It's speculation, but we do know. Oh, we don't know. But I'm speculating Jock to be a bad guy. I'm just saying it.
Alright, the professor actually goes through with being a bad guy, like they originally would have had for Professor Oak. Well, no, not originally. Professor Oak
Well, technically, Professor Oak was not supposed to be a bad guy. He was just
Yeah,
supposed to be a champion. That's what everybody forgets. In the
right.
coding of Red, Blue, and Yellow, he was a playable. Like you could actually fight him at because basically when you become champion, he basically says, "Oh, you can clear your Pokédex. Okay, well here's your certificate. But before I can give you that, and it sparks a battle. Like it's actually great. They actually had a whole battle, and they have the theme music. Like Nick Silly has went back in the coding and found the original theme music of that. It just wasn't released because they never wanted to officially put it out, but they finally found it in the coding. And when they released it, you don't understand that video's gotten taken out so many times because it's the original theme of Professor Oak. So,
And nobody wants us to hear that original theme, huh? Which means we have to
it,
go through and actually do the whole Professor Oak battle glitch if we want to hear it, right?
exactly. But at that point, you're risking the whole game to do it. And a lot of the red, blue, and yellow cartridges out now, they're kind of a mix between real and pirated and fake. So,
I mean, even if it's pirated, it should still have the original coding, like ROMs.
no, when things are pirated, the coding actually is different because they're using a copy of the source code. So if you break down the source code, for example, like when you bootleg a movie, right? You never really see the ending of the movie because if they release the whole movie, they can get in legal trouble. Hence why Nintendo was after a bunch of, I don't know if you remember when the Super Mario movie got leaked, right?
Yep, I
But
heard about that.
they never showed the ending of the Super Mario movie. Because if they did that, that would mean that they copied the source code completely, and thus somebody would, yeah, you going to jail for a long time for that. So what people typically do when they bootleg movies, they will literally play the movie up until the like right at the end credits, and they won't put any end credits out. They'll just like cut it as soon as the end credits start. That way they cannot be officially pirated or copywritten and go to jail. And that's typically how it works. And that's what they mean by source coding. They show it up to a certain point. Sometimes you might have ads running through it. It's not going to look like it's from the movie theater. There's going to be a bunch of stuff to interrupt the source coding. So when you do look at it, they be like, oh, yeah, I'd rather just go to the movies. That's the point of it. But hey, there's a lot of people that just say, fuck it. If I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. So who knows? Anyway,
All right.
neither here nor there. Back
But-
to the Pokemon thing.
Well, back to the original
Okay.
question. Is Samson
Yeah.
actually black? Or is he just
okay.
extremely tanned?
So I'm gonna explain that
He's
he's tan, believe it or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna explain why. He technically isn't. Technically, he is an American, but he basically visited the region. And right now, the acting professor, you have to really look at it. Who's the acting professor of the what is it,
Alola?
island, the
The
Alola region?
It's Kukui.
No, you're wrong. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's Oak. Oak is still the leading professor over there. Samson Oak. He's technically the leading professor because Kukui, remember, he doesn't know what he wanted to do everything. So they needed a regular professor there outside of Kukui. That was the whole point. Well, since Kukui's wife, also Professor Burnett, still studies the Ultra Beasts and stuff, yeah. They have 3 professors, but the main one would always be Oak. Oak was over there, and he's too old to do everything by himself. That's why Kukui got to be put in the position he was in because Samson Oak not going to run around the whole island looking to solve every mystery. He don't do that. He just hand out
And
the
here I thought
so,
Samson was just a principal, just like he is in the manga. Or not manga, in the anime.
he's still a professor. I mean, he's a principal because who else is going to listen to him? He's too old to be doing all that. That's like saying Professor X from X-Men, right? He can't be out in the field every day, so he's just going to teach you stop using power for evil. Snack, don't do that. That's all you're going to do.
Wow.
That's why I'm saying Kukui technically fits the plot hole of that because while he is a professor, really Kukui is more of like the mayor. If you really sit back and look at his position. Yeah, you got the Kahunas. The Kahunas check and balance his power because literally he's the one that starts the Pokemon League. Kukui did that. Paula and the rest of them just kind of follow suit. They're like, yeah, well, we just kind of keep the tradition. We don't want to do all this extra stuff. So Kukui really is more of like the president of Hawaii or like the mayor of the island, basically. He says, hey, we should do this.
He's the
Everybody
big
says,
Kahuna. He's the big
really,
Kahuna.
that's what he is, because he has to beat the Pokemon League to fight you at the end of the game. You got to really look at that. So it's like
True.
he had to fight somebody. He always become the champion of the Elite Four by just walking through there. He had to fought somebody.
I mean, true, he
Because
had to
think
prove
about
his
it,
strength
like,
somehow, right?
because you don't just fight Blue and Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow without fighting the Elite Four. It was that easy where you're like, oh yeah, I'm the strongest. I can just go past the Elite Four. Blue was already sitting up there.
Yeah,
The
but
same
that's the thing,
position where
though. At least in that, your rival beat you to there. In Ultra
but
Sun
that's
and
the thing.
Ultra Sun and Moon, and
But
in
we're
Sun and
still your
Moon,
rival.
you beat your rival to the punch.
But that's not true. The real rival is Cuckoo. That's everybody sleeps on. Cuckoo would have to be the real rival because even though he does sit out on the, he doesn't start on judging like you, it's his idea to open the Pokemon League because they don't have one. So he says, I'm just gonna pull trainers together. Really, Cuckoo is the red string of fate. He pulls everybody together just so he can be like, okay, cool. So we got a champion out, bet. That's why it was so imperative that everybody like needed to understand that Ash was still a champion. Even though he's not in a Alola, he is the only person that
That's
anybody
marked down as the
Alola.
actual champion.
Exactly. And it don't
Yeah.
matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you say. Oh, Ash he's still a champion of Alola. It don't matter if you say he trash. It don't matter because if you really look how Ash does his training, he gets certain Pokemon and he nerfs himself every time because he's like, look, I don't feel like bringing everybody on. Pikachu's the only Pokemon I'm gonna keep because he's not the strongest, but he also not the best. You know what I mean? But he's my partner. The only Pokemon he keeps is Pikachu because he needs to have a refresh on every one of his teams. If this boy just walked around with a Charizard, a Ninja, a Sceptile,
like he'd be sweeping the leagues by now. Like you saw
Lucario,
what he did during the Sinnoh League.
Yeah, he came close. To this day, I say they hold him in the Sinnoh League.
Some random motherfucker rolled up with two legendaries.
Darkrai and a Latios. They knew what they were doing.
No,
Hacker.
Shows up with a Latios and a fucking Darkrai, right? Refuses to elaborate, doesn't get spoken of ever again.
Bruh, that's the one thing that pissed me off. I was like, what happened to Tobias?
I think what happened was they were just like, man, his team is just a bit too cracked. We need to have a reason for him to lose, and it can't be Cynthia for some reason.
That's pretty much what they did. They wrote in Tobias like modern. They said, here you go. Oh, nobody finna beat this man. Cool. But this is what they forget. This is one part they overlook.
Unlike the
Tobias
Pokemon,
is not the champion. This is what they always try and put it at. They say, oh, you have to beat the champion cup to try and fight Cynthia. But let's be honest. Ash has never fought through a cup. Every time he could fight through a cup, he lost outside of the Orange League.
He literally every time he does it, he gets dicked on by a random person and then loses.
And then over in Kalos, he goes up against Alon or Elaine, however you want to pronounce his French name. And Alon wins the tournament, and he gets to be called champion.
Alon technically should not have been a champion. By technicality, if there were any, because look at this, right?
He shouldn't have because he had a Charizard. Fuck him for having a Charizard.
No. He was involved in criminal activity. He should have been arrested just like Chorus and Guesses. That's what I'm saying. Why are you letting this man that should be locked up, be your champion?
Well, he had a cool scarf.
Actually, hang on.
Also, by the way, under the concept of how do you arrest a champion? That is a solid question. Because
the moment they got
do you get a stronger champion to roll over there? Like,
no.
How do you arrest a champion?
Okay. So this is what I'm trying to say. If they had all I got to do, they have ways of neutralizing Pokeball. We've seen this too many times.
Yep.
But if it was such a pressing issue, they would have seized it. They would have said, "Don't even try about using your Pokeballs. They're not gonna work." They would have put a jammer signal on that man, locked his ass up, and Ash would have won by default. Because if we're going by sense of logic here, that's like saying if a person committed an armed robbery and got away with it, and it's like, oh yeah.
But hear me out, right? Even if Alon wasn't there, you know that some random motherfucker like Jimbo Harler or some shit's gonna roll up. He's gonna roll up with like a Giratina to sweep his entire team, and then they're gonna be like, oh look, he's a champion.
Or like with
No,
Sawyer, they would have
that's
just
what I'm
said, you know
saying.
what, we'll just put
But
Sawyer at the end.
to be even more fair on this, they didn't even give Sawyer a chance. Sawyer would have had to be that person, but then Ash beat Sawyer. Cool. All right, down. Sawyer down for the count. Ash might win. The fact they even let a line in the tournament, and then come to find out, this the fucked up part. He was working with Sycamore originally. He left Sycamore because he wanted more power, and he went on his whole Sasuke journey to be with Orochimaru and Los
And
Angeles.
he didn't get punished. He didn't get
Actually,
punished.
wait. But
He
here's
literally
the thing, though.
didn't get punished.
Did he actually do anything criminal, though? Is the question.
He did. He actually
He
did.
did.
He
So
did?
believe it or not, they don't say it, but every time he beat somebody in a mega battle, he was supposed to take their keystone.
You know how in Pokemon Coliseum, you know how in Pokemon Coliseum the main character just commits terrorism and doesn't get in trouble. That's pretty much what Alon did.
That's what Alon did, and he was taking the mega stones because the way the anime trying to pick it up, they say, "Oh, he was just analyzing." No, he was. He had to take the mega stones for research for Los Angeles. He was betting mega stones against people. He was saying, okay, well, if I want to take a mega stone, like, that is how the mega battles worked back in there. That's why they gave that nigga a whole 4-episode special, because the moment he was taking, like, because Malva, this is another thing. How is one of the people in your Elite Four working for Lysandre? Malva worked for Lysandre, so why the fuck?
Yeah, that is true.
Bro, Talos is just fucked up. This shows how bad the French Revolution was. Anyway.
God dang!
This is why America number one.
This is why the guillotine was used in 2011.
Okay, you say that, but you saw what Peter was trying to pull off over there in Utica, right? And almost kind of froze over and nuked the region.
You know what's really funny to me? Gen 5.
Yeah, the moment, shit, literally Gen 5 XY.
Gen 5.
Gen 5 is
PETA eco-terrorist. And then they dropped the PETA Act in the second game. And N's just kind of there.
I'm gonna be real. The problem with Black and White 2, this is what fucked me. We still didn't know what happened to Hilda
and Hilda.
We don't know what happened to him. So everybody's like, "Oh, the Shadow Triad must have killed." I'm like, that's kind of dark to be.
Also, it's really funny. Listen, it's really funny that canonically the fucking chefs are the Shadow Triad.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the fucking chef guys are the Shadow Triad.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about Press, Silent, and Chili?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Why do you think they're not there?
They're the Shadow Triad.
They are.
No, there's no way that those three are.
Yeah, they are.
Why do you think they didn't come when Ian was about to take over and they had that whole flashback talking about we're not
They literally didn't show up.
Why do you think that they also shut down the Trident City Gym?
And just turned it right into a restaurant. I thought it was just because since they didn't show up for that, they just got kicked off.
No, they did. That's not what happened. You have to remember, this was plotted. That's what people don't understand. The plot for Ian to take over the Elite Four, that was a plot. How will Ian, at the time you fight Ian already has 4 badges. You just don't know it until because they like, how did you beat the Elite Four without any badges? Like, oh, I have them. I just don't use them. That nigga wears those badges like it's a fucking, like, charm or good luck. He does not care about them badges. Bro.
Okay, let me ask this.
He wears them like a fashion tool.
Is the Shadow Triad thing explained like in the manga then or something?
It's explained in
the manga. It's explained in the manga, and it's also explained in like a flashback.
The flashback when you connect the games.
Wait, connect them.
And believe it or not, this is the biggest part that.
Wait, what do you mean
Ian
connect them?
is actually not a human. This is what everybody thinks. They're like, oh, Ian is a human. No, Ian is not human. Ian is actually a Zoroark. That's what people forget. Zoroark has the ability to cast illusions, right?
Yeah, which gives it slight transformation ability.
I'm gonna give you this. This is some crazy shit you gotta think about. If Ghetsis found this Pokemon, this person named Ian, right? His name is Ian, but he doesn't have a last name. Ghetsis' last name is Harmonia, right?
But that's just because Ghetsis adopted him.
Hold on. But yet he sees this Pokemon that looks like remember, Zoroark casts illusions. So wouldn't it be fucked up that the illusion that Gessis will basically be imprinting onto Zora is that you can be human, blah blah blah. You can get all Pokemon by himself. Because you have to think about it. The way how Gessis plays on people, he does it like he's manipulating their trauma. That's what people don't understand. If you
He's
really
like
look at the
really
psyche
good
of
at manipulating. He's like
he's
an
a
actual good
master manipulator.
The
Because
problem with with the story in Black 2 is that he just said, "Fuck it, we're terrorizing now. We're just terrorists now."
But the reason he even went that far, because you have to remember, a lot of the plasma grunts said, "We good, we gonna leave," and he said, "All right, cool. I'm gonna have them same niggas you were cool with beat your ass and stomp you out." Getsis is a kid with a manipulator mindset. That is all he is. The whole reason he was mad at Ian, or Zora at this point, is because he was like, cool, we ain't got Pokemon, but yet he uses Pokemon. And if it was such a damning issue, why didn't Ian have all his Pokemon following him around?
Yeah,
It
and
was
canonically never.
just a generation.
Yeah, and despite the game limitations of it has the Pokeball being thrown out in animation and never actually uses a Pokeball canonically.
Mm-hmm.
Not for sure in the manga he used one.
Nope, not in the manga.
I need to go get my brother's black and white manga because I know he's got.
I have a screenshot where it's just N writing on Zekrom with who's the female from Black 2?
Hilda. Oh wait, no.
Rosa.
Rosa. So Rosa's clinging on for dear life, and N's just riding on Zekrom's arm, emotionless, unfazed.
Okay, so I know my brother has at least books 1 through 4 for the black and white.
Fun fact. Okay, who's the Black 2 male? Who's the Black 2 male?
Sasuke. It's Sasuke.
His name is not Sasuke.
His name is Sasuke.
It is not.
I shit you not, his name is actually Sasuke.
No, but hear me out. So in the manga, they actually name the female main character and the male main character Black 2 and White 2. Literally naming them 2. But not only that.
Okay, so his name
not only that, the male
Sasuke in Japanese. My fault.
The male main character.
Yeah.
The male main character is part of the international police.
Yeah, they did say that.
Sorry, are you talking about the original Black character or the Black 2 character?
So, the Black 2 character outranks Looker.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Because
I think I heard something like that.
I remember that because they were because after Looker came in the first game, he was like, if I'm too well known, I need you to send somebody. And that's why the play on was in Japan. Nate's name is Sasuke because Sasuke is actually a reference to Naruto Sasuke if he were to become a member of the International Police. That was the funny part about it. It was actually a play on that. And Nate, well, believe it or not, Nate the Great was actually a famous detective in the U.S. As an animation. So
in the manga, you actually learn what happens to I think it's the first main character of Black and White, and it's the weirdest plot. He fuses with the fucking White Orb.
Wait, Black fuses with the White Orb?
Yeah, he fuses with the fucking orb with Reshiram.
Well, this explains why Black version had Reshiram.
And then the whole thing is oh well shit, now he's stuck in the orb because Getsus literally just was I can't lose, I have an idea. Takes the child and throws him at the orb.
Yeah, that's about right.
Literally Getsus is he's a fucking straight up terrorist. Chorus dies and is also a straight up terrorist.
Okay, to be fair, in the games,
I'd argue Chorus in the games, he did nothing, but he was interesting. In the manga, he's just straight up evil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was a mad scientist. The problem with Chorus is, I think they watered his character down too much. Because
I felt
he's way too chill.
They were trying to do something with him, and he just did nothing.
No, Yeah, because think about it. His whole plot role is he's a scientist,
I'm
but
here for my own benefit, learning how to make Pokemon stronger, and then he hands you drugs. And it's like, okay, that's a new plot. I wonder where this will go. You fight him one
But
more
this is
time
what-
at the climax of the story, and he's just like, okay, I'm leaving, bye, and then you just don't see him.
Until you get to a level.
And then he just shows up in Sun and Moon for no reason.
So the thing they don't mention about Chorus is actually the fact that the Chorus that we see in Ultra Sun and Moon is not the Chorus from our timeline of Black and White, and Black and White 2, basically. That Chorus is the one that truly hates Getsus. Like, he fucking hates that nigga, because the way how they explained it, they were like, he was like in a parallel timeline, he hated Getsus because Getsus basically threw him under the bus for and said he was the reason everything went bad. And he's the reason everything did what he did, and he gets his claim insanity. And that was kind of fucked up, I ain't gonna lie. But that is an American way of doing shit, so I don't blame him. I'm just saying, it was him. I'll eat shit out my love crack and put it in my mouth. That's some shit prisoners do, to get a lighter sentence. And then they literally get up like the next day, because they plead insanity. People do that all the time, and it's not even funny. Like, you have to be on some real
To be fair, Getsus was insane. Like,
Getsus was not insane. Hold on. Let me finish my statement.
He is insane mentally.
Let me say, hold on. Let me say what I'm gonna say. Getsus is not insane. To be a master manipulator, you have to understand how to manipulate what is going on around you. So he was not insane. That he might have drove himself insane from being insane, from doing insane shit, but he was not insane. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because you have the ability and the cognitive way of saying, I want to play with fucking lives, then you are not insane.
I'm not meaning
insane
in that the things that he wasn't, like, the thing that he was doing was planned and everything. What I mean by he's insane is that I mean, like, he is mentally fucked up. Like, he is, like, no normal human being would do. No one is petty enough to do this.
But look, this is where it really kind of like, this is really when you find Getsus' character in Ultra Sun and Moon, when he was like, oh, come on, Master Giovanni, y'all know you can do it or die. And like, Giovanni, like, look, I ain't got it. If you can't stop these people right here, this kid right here from beating me, then you are absolutely a suck-off piece of ass. You're a dude all water. Get out. You're a foot in Michigan's water. We do not like you here. And it was so funny because he was like, oh, I guess I'll take you down for Master Giovanni. And then he loses. And it's like, I couldn't have lost to a kid again. And then Chorus just comes in and says, I fucking hate all of you. Goodbye. And warps that man away. He was like, come on, Chorus, you wouldn't betray me. He's like, Chorus, what are you doing? You wouldn't betray me. He's like, I fucking hate you. That nigga been through some shit. Like,
and then Chorus pulled out his power glove and he hit Control-Alt-Delete.
He basically said, nah, that man went inspect element or boot him off the timeline. He said, copy codec, inspect element, delete JavaScript, recode binary, 01010010.
I got a simpler one. Grab and move to the different folder.
I have a simpler one for you. Be gone, thought. That's like I said, you can do this all day. But that's what happened. And so when you fight Giovanni, this is why I always would do Giovanni. Bro, I really like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Giovanni. I wish we could have kept seeing him. Because the way that man, like outside of Pazio, that man came for, like, to put his foot in somebody's throat. He's so pissed off at him. I don't know, like I want to see a Giovanni.
How did you win? Well, you see, I used the Master Ball and it just caught Mewtwo. Oh, really? It was that easy? Yeah, no, it's a good Pokemon.
The fucked up part about this is I hate Silk Company, bro. I hate Silk Company. Because they said, oh, there's only one of a kind Master Ball.
Yeah,
we only have one. But then all of a sudden you got the Pokemon, like, dudes in the ball factory and fucking Kalos is over here printing out Master Balls, pooping them out like it's solid gold.
Bro, you go over to fucking Australian City, and then Juniper's just like, hey, by the way, here's a Master Ball. Where did you get this? Anyway.
Because literally her father looked and said, how did you? Anyway, what the bro, like, how do the professors have the Master Ball? That's the question we really need to get to the bottom of. Why does every professor have a master ball?
Because
Professor
they get
Elm got one.
clearance, probably clearance due to government stuff, and
We
obviously,
know that, believe it or not, we know that Professor Birch had one, but Archie and Maxie stole basically the Master Ball from them. That's why the Pucciana attacks Professor Birch because it was a setup.
And then for some reason he leaves it behind in his base.
Yeah. We're not gonna. Well, technically he did leave it behind. He was making preparations and thought he didn't need it, but that you get what I'm saying. Plot convenience.
it still
Then
gets left
Gen
behind
4.
regardless, though.
Gen 4, Cyrus just gives you the Master Ball, doesn't he?
Yeah, no,
He
he just
gave it to
he just straight up says, "Here, take it. I'm not going to need it."
Look, I don't even realize Cyrus was what would happen if an introvert just wanted to be alone and everybody kept bothering him. I don't.
Yeah,
want
no,
that.
Cyrus
He's
is what happens. Cyrus is what happens whenever the quiet kid stands up in the middle of class. Like that's what Cyrus is.
He is literally him, and then it's like, oh, look what the quiet kid doing. He's like, just shut the fuck up. I don't want to have to shoot y'all. That is what he does. He literally sits there and is like, I'll just go home.
Cyrus hands you the Master Ball and says, "Don't come to school tomorrow." Like,
literally, he's like, bro, here.
I mean, why would he need it if he's got the red chain and all that?
he really didn't need it, but I
He
still
did
don't
need it.
understand the idea of you could literally just use this and be done with it. That's kind of why I like some fan games whenever the fucking final boss is literally just like, oh no, the main character. Grab the Master Ball, throw it. Oh, well, would you look at that?
What you do?
I'm not gonna lie, the biggest thing that I had an issue with was not even an issue. It's like Cyrus did. Like, you have to realize, this man said he knew. I guess Cyrus was like, I can't do this shit alone, so I'm gonna hire a team of people that can get me alone. Like, if that ain't the most introverted shit, that go back to Mega Man Battle Network 2. You know what I'm talking about? Wink, wink. When Sean is like, yeah, I ain't got no friends. My parents died in a plane crash, and the plane crash was caused by Wily. Believe it or not.
My character was really just like Cyrus, the kind of whippersnapper to be like going up to a random kid walking to a cave, says that life is meaningless, and then doesn't elaborate and leaves.
That's all he did. That was all he did. He was like, do you think that life should be like this? Interesting. Walks away. Like,
just goes up to a 10-year-old, by the way, and asks that question. The 10-year-old's probably just like, I like Hershey chocolate, and he's like, oh yeah, okay, and leaves.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Cyrus, like, even though Cyrus's plan was like, I just wish they would have admitted what his goal was. If he just said, I want to be alone, please don't find. Like, the fact that Team Galactic, hold on, let me finish this thing. The fact that Team Galactic, even in Pokemon Journeys, was still trying to look for Cyrus.
True.
Like, bro, give it up. That nigga clearly don't want to be found. If he wanted to be found, he would send out a beacon. Like, literally notice the difference. When Giovanni, right, when he was off training, so I'm like, oh, I'm 18, like the strongest again. I'm waiting on my beacon so I can come back to be this big ass boss. He waited for a beacon.
Okay, but hear me out.
Nothing out to y'all. He don't want to talk to you. He is fine. He is content being alone. He is me. I don't like you niggas.
Archie, the kind of motherfucker. He played Wind Waker one time, and he was like, that sounds like a cool idea.
I'm gonna be real. Archie and Maxie are the most dumbest people.
They're fucking.
Let me explain Archie. We're gonna start with Maxie first.
Maxie is worse. I arguably say having more water is fine. More water is kind of okay.
Okay, let me explain Maxie and Archie, right? They pretty much did the dumb thing, right? They said Maxie is a nerd, right? And you want to increase the land. Cool.
There's land under the water.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine at all. But this is my issue with Maxie, right? He's a nerd. So why didn't he leave? No, I can understand Archie, because we know he's just a rookie.
Yeah,
Archie's not gonna read it. But Maxie is a nerd. So why the fuck didn't he read the Weather Institute report on what would happen if this happened? Like, that's why I get confused. It's like, he's like, oh, I didn't think that we were gonna melt the whole world. Like, what?
Wait, I have an idea. He's one of those people that also says geology isn't an actual science. So he thinks that weather. He thinks weather studying is not one.
No, but
No,
hear me
I'm
out.
not-
No, Maxie's the kind of person that, like, he's a qualified scientist, but for some reason he doesn't think global warming exists.
Nah, that ain't it, man.
I
Maxie is
mean,
the
if he
type
did
of person to
before,
say
he
global-
doesn't.
Maxie is the type of person to say global warming. He's a flat earther. Let's just be honest. He's a flat earther.
I mean, have you seen what Pokemon he went after and what he caused trying to get that?
Actually, does that technically mean that both Archie and Maxie are canonically colorblind because they couldn't tell the difference between blue and fucking red?
No, just flat earthers.
They're just dumbasses.
Yes, because the red orb goes with the blue whale. See, you got a little bit of red on there. I think that makes sense.
I at least like in the remakes how they actually, pick up the right ones. I'm gonna at least say that. So
Very
that
true.
when they actually piss off the gods, it's more so they just pissed them off, waking them up, and gave them a power boost.
I respect that too because the original games made no sense. I'm like, why is he using a red or a blue Pokemon?
I really do
But
like how Rayquaza is just sitting up on the tower.
I understood why they did it.
Rayquaza.
Because think about it, if you look at any gangbanger, like if you would come with the wrong color, that would piss a nigga off. You know, some oh yeah, we all red, we bloods over here. You come in with some blue. Nigga, what the fuck is he wearing? How are you wearing red with blue? What the fuck you doing?
That's why we go join Mikey in Team Sky.
No, because see, the thing is, right? Rayquaza's just sitting up on his tower watching this, and he's just like, this fucking shit again. I'm just gonna wait for my alarm clock 10-year-old child to tell me to go do my job. Like, my man said 5 more minutes. Like, he saw the entire world going to shit, and he just decided not to do it until a 10-year-old told him to.
That is true. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and continue this right now. Hey,
It wasn't even that. The world was going to shit, and then literally, this girl that was desperate for Rayquaza's top kept bothering her.
wait, are you talking
Check
about
out-
Zinnia?
Zinnia was desperate for if she could have a baby by Rayquaza, she would. That's all I'm gonna say. And it was
Okay,
so
I don't
bad.
think it's that far, but
Have
you also ain't
seen
wrong.
Zinnia, I'm sorry, no. Have you seen Zinnia? Zinnia's a furry. Like,
Literally,
Zinnia's a
I
furry.
don't want to say that, but
she's
at least a
believe it or
simp.
not,
She's at least a
I'm just
simp.
Like one of the best battle themes ever. Zinnia's a furry.
Wait a sec. Isn't what she did exactly what Volo just did trying to get the Arceus?
Fun fact, in the manga, Zinnia just fucking dies to Rayquaza. Rayquaza just fucking kills her.
Well, she didn't get killed, but she survived, but yeah, she got skewered.
I canonically think that she just fucking died there because I think it's hilarious.
She wanted that cock.
I mean,
It was too much for her.
She wanted to be penetrated by the dragon.
wait, how long is Rayquaza? That's how much he wanted. He said no.
Yes.
Rayquaza's like
I
a
mean,
football field.
And he
Really?
stabbed her with the tip of his tail.
He
So,
was like,
I-
she was
actually,
like,
I
"You
think
this
Rayquaza's
is
been-
fucking can't take me at all."
Yeah, Zinnia over here, fucking 5'6", is like, yeah, I can take that.
she's not even a fifth beside this thing.
I think the crazy part about Zinnia is that she had a good story until it wasn't. And then I'm like,
I think she went a little too far.
The story was okay. This is
where did
Pokemon.
she go?
Remember, this is Pokemon. Remember, this is Pokemon, right? They have to make a good story, but only just enough to where you feel impressed that they even thought of it.
I'm starting to, and I'm gonna say some wild shit. I know it's gonna fuck a lot of people up. I think, and just follow me here. I believe every enhanced version of the game that we get is supposed to be a representation of the actual game that we're supposed to have.
Well,
So-
yeah, which also
Okay.
means that they consider Gen 1, like, honestly, they downgraded the last time that they did Gen 1.
Where? Let's go.
Yeah, Let's Go literally just doesn't have half of the
I
shit
wouldn't
that
say
you.
I wouldn't. I don't count Let's Go in the original series because Let's Go follows the manga.
I consider Fire Red like the definitive Gen 1.
Like we're talking about like remake, like the official remake. Yes.
Yeah,
If
I
Red
think
and Blue,
I think
I would say
Fire Red.
if Red and Blue exists, then Fire Red Leaf would be their canonical upgraded remake outside of Savvy Islands.
I still love how many resources they had to use for Blue's Champion theme in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because remember, this is the Game Boy, and if you've heard his theme, it is absurd.
Yeah.
What exactly happened?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Blues thing went crazy because I remember it back in Red, Blue, Yellow days. I was like, okay, this kind of a vibe. But when they put it on the Game Boy Advance, it was like, bro, who did you outsource this shit to? Capcom? Because this was not no Nintendo shit.
Hold up. I
Okay,
can pull it up on
shut
you. I can use the Discord thing to pull it up on YouTube because, they have a choir. They have a choir in it.
They have a
They have
choir,
they have a
One said you vanished to the reverse
like
side of it.
if there was an I Am Him moment, that whole song is Blues I Am Him moment. Because all he was missing was Mewtwo at that point.
I think I'm gonna go catch a Giratina.
Blue Fire Red Champion theme.
Yeah. I would say the other, like, in terms of things, we need to do this is content, bro. We need to be, like, making this, like, daily videos.
3 minutes of, like, pure serotonin. This is what this theme is.
Also, I was supposed to be swapping over to Digimon, but this stream's been going on for 4 hours. So I already said this. If you didn't read the description, you guys, if this took too long or whatever, I would do it in 2 streams. So lucky you guys, you get to see 2 streams.
Hey, 2 streams. It's your birthday. Don't party like it's your birthday.
Sadly, no longer. My birthday ended
save,
3 minutes ago.
Oh wow. Make sure over here you still got about 45 more minutes up.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, did you make sure you save your vid of this stream so that way, if you wanted to cut this into content pieces, we could, and basically, you could have a video. Basically, that's what I'm trying to tell you. We need to make sure your gameplay and the audio gets split from each other sometimes because you could really be recording your gameplay and then have like a podcast in the background for like what 5-10 minutes, and then just have clips. Because people don't really watch walkthroughs like that, even on live stream. They're just trying to see what's going on. So, what I've noticed is YouTube is becoming less and less of an attention span thing because nobody's watching actual networks anymore who are not watching cartoons.
Everyone's into the clips. Everyone's into the clips now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if ADHD officially is taking over the universe, but nobody's watching full videos. So if you was live streaming, it only be about 30 minutes where people would be like, yeah, I'm bored, this is boring. So we got to clip these and make these videos. So I'm pretty sure you have some videos up, Digi, don't you?
I mean, yeah, I have some videos on my channel, but I haven't.
He honestly is like, he's mostly streamer, less of video maker.
That's why I'm like, we gotta get him some vids too because his videos push the content that his live streams. Because I had to find out about him when I first started doing YouTube. I heard ultimately that if I got a live stream or that I can put out actual videos.
Hey, you not
I will say that YouTube does not want to advertise live streams.
Exactly.
So realistically, your live streams are only advertised to like the 100 subscribers you have. They're not advertised to anyone else.
That's why I'm looking at if we're gonna go this road to really put them on the map, I kind of want to. I feel like it'd be easier for us to get the original footage and clip that man too. Because if we're clipping the videos, if multiple people are clipping the video and going to his best moment, you know what I mean? And that means that now we're going half the thing to the right. You know what I'm saying? Because like, you got how Shoku does it, right? Shoku will put out like all the shit online like on Twitch. So he'll clip his Twitch clips and put them on YouTube to force people to go over to Twitch to watch his videos. Or he could live stream on YouTube, and guess what? Vice versa. But because he doesn't put out that much content, and he only clips his content, you only get the full, like, you don't get the full entertainment on the live stream. So that's why I'm like, you could take the videos that we make, you know, that even me and you want to do, right? And Digi as a whole, and we can clip these to be like 5-10-minute videos. Because
Also,
really, this is more than enough content for like a couple weeks at this point because of people's attention span. He could have back-to-back regular content and a live stream at the end of the week if he wants to set it up that way. But go ahead, I'm sorry.
I'll be real. I kind of lost my train of thought.
Just train of thought board in the station.
But what I was going to say is like, because there's actually a lot of moments where me and Digi are literally just talking at like 3 a.m. and we keep joking about how like, oh, I wasn't recording this, because sometimes when we talk about some stupid ass shit.
It's true.
Yeah, we talked about this like multiple times on here. You know what I mean? Me and him are talking. I'm like, hey, at this point, if you don't like, because I'm like, at this point, you find the content where people will listen and tune in, but you're not advertising. Something's wrong with advertising, and YouTube doesn't advertise anyway. So I feel like there has to be another way to break the algorithm while doing it your way plus the ways that I'm thinking of.
The best way to make the algorithm is unironically, and I know you hate this, Digi, but you have to do a hardcore Nuzlocke, and then Jan has to. It's just sadly the case.
Okay, that's most likely not going to happen until I put out that Nuzlocke I was telling you about. It was going to be my own Nuzlocke creation, technically, where
So
basically Yu-Gi-Oh mixed with Pokemon. Put it simply.
it's basically when he loses a Pokemon, he loses life points, depending on how he lost it.
What do the life points equate to?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I know, but like, what do they equate to? Like,
Oh.
Is it a punishment or like?
Basically, if they reach 0, he restarts no matter what.
Yep.
See, that's is a good idea, but I feel like you can do better.
It's not the best execution, it's still its first round.
When you said that, I instantly thought, okay, so you're gonna do like something with punishment, that way you can gain more viewership and track.
The harder it is, the more people are going to watch it. Because here's the problem, right? Everyone's kind of already done a normal Nuzlocke. It's all about like slapping 47 rules on top of each other for a Nuzlocke nowadays.
But I'm gonna be honest. That's what. If you listen to how like Sacred, he even said if you have to Nuzlocke everything, then it's pretty much not a good. Like you making Pokemon harder for yourself doesn't make it a good game. Like you like the game or you don't, and you either like the content that's being pushed or you don't. That's where I'm kind of like, does it really matter?
That's the problem with like variety streamers and stuff, is that it's like you have to already have an established audience for variety streaming to work. Because for like variety shit where it's like I just get to play what I want to play.
I was right. I found it.
What did you find?
I found this place earlier in the game. It's Giratina.
Yeah, Giratina just rolls up in a cave randomly, but
I found this cave earlier in the game.
That music finna slap though.
I'm finna listen once it starts up. I'm just checking out the cutscene.
Yeah.
What's up, God? Or Devil? Oh my god, dude, you hit that right on point. What the heck? You sang that right as the music started.
I didn't even know how to
No, I know that. That's what's. Well, I didn't know you were in the bathroom, but I know that you can't see this in real time. Like, what the heck, man?
Your team is so iconic. It's like the moment you're somebody was in the orchestra at Pokemon. They're like, how do I become Ultra? They're like, just keep playing piano. All of a sudden,
Galagan!
Motherfucker didn't become Mozart. He sniffed the entire line.
You know what?
that man was that man was locked up in the greater name of the room, to get away.
I'm gonna catch you in a Pokeball.
Literally.
I love it.
Imagine if I catch Giratina first ball. That would be funny.
I love it. I love it whenever.
Oh my god, I got it first ball!
Nice.
I mean, it's sad.
In a
It's like,
Pokeball, what the heck?
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's sad to see Giratina get locked up in a Pokeball. It's like I am the demon of all Pokemon.
I was just
Just
asking
talking
you guys,
Pokeball.
should I try it in a Pokeball or not?
Almost that. Always go with the Pokeball first. If you don't get in a Pokeball, it's not a Pokemon at all.
I got the
But
greasiest
believe
orb.
it or not, I'm not gonna lie. Believe it or not, the Pokeball rates in this game have been shifted upwards. So it's kind of the gold and silver mechanic where Pokeballs are your best bet
Now you
because
see.
all the other Pokeballs don't do shit.
So
Ultra Balls are basically the same catch rate as a Pokeball in most games. They just don't tell you this. So, and think about it. In Gen 3, why do you think they said they say get 40 Pokeballs per Reggie? They didn't say get 40 Ultra Balls. They said get 40 Pokeballs. People that went out their way to buy the Ultra Balls spent $600 and should have put twice the amount of Pokeballs to still got the Reggie and Pokeball.
you see what you need to do. You need to buy dust balls. Dust balls are always a piece good. Every time.
All the Pokeballs are programmed to be the same catch. Y'all just don't know. They're programmed to be
No,
the same catch.
no, dust balls are fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I don't believe you on that
No,
one.
you're right. Dust balls, I think, were enhanced, but Ultra balls, I think Great balls are the same as Pokeballs. Ultra balls are on Dust ball level. Master balls are Master balls.
Quick ball is like canonically just
Quick
the
balls
best.
have been nerfed. Quick balls got nerfed over time.
They got nerfed, but like
Because they know
there's still always a good option.
Still,
I'm not saying
I
that's
would
not,
still
because
see
think about it from
Great Balls and Ultra
Quick
Balls
Ball
better than
Plus.
Pokeballs, though. But
Well,
thanks
Quick
to
Ball
the old
Plus critical
generations,
capture kind of crazy. So,
Way back when in Gen 2, because it's a broken mess and it was fixed together with glue and scotch tape. Great balls had
were
a higher
better.
catch rate.
Were better than Ultra.
yeah,
Great balls had a higher catch rate than Ultra balls in that game.
you're not wrong. And the other thing that people forgot is, ever since they introduced, like, and this is something I love about Spellbound, but I know a lot of people don't hate it. When you do critical captures and Scarlet and Violet,
Yeah.
you can actually count them now. Like, it's not just a random occurrence anymore. Once you get your first critical capture and you start catching more Pokemon, like once you fill out your Pokédex, critical captures, you can count them. So the moment you start chucking Pokeballs left and right on the little minuscule Pokemon, like, okay, cool, I got like 15 of these. I've noticed with my game, when I throw it, whatever ball it is, I get critical capture after 15.
You actually have a higher crit capture chance on a Pokemon you already caught, and the more Pokemon you have in your
No,
Pokedex, the higher the chance.
that's what I'm saying. So when I was going after the legendaries and stuff in the game, I was
Right.
just critical
Right.
capturing everything.
Right.
Critical capture. I was like, it got to a point where I said, I need to make a live stream where I just say it like the Japanese people say, like when you like, draw. I was gonna do like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing about it. Physical capture. Like do that and see how far I would get with it. Literally, I was gonna be the first person to do it. I was gonna say call it the Capsule Corp Critical Capture. Draw Pokemon.
You know what? Look up on YouTube if there's like a fucking PokeTuber named Critical Capture.
I would not be surprised.
Moist critical capture.
Oh god.
Okay, hear me out though.
You listening?
Hear me
Mhm.
out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the biggest problem Digi has right now is that he doesn't finish half of his games.
Okay,
Yeah,
look,
that is a problem. You kind of can't be a streamer if you're not gonna finish a game. Like you gotta finish them. Like I'm not gonna lie, I can't be mad.
There is
I
a
haven't finished
list,
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 yet, so
Digi. There is a list of games that you haven't finished yet.
a
game
Pokemon should
three.
only take you about a week to finish. That's why it's like you better off doing the Nuzlocke when the Pokemon game is fresh, because nobody thinks to play it when the
Like
game's supposed to be out.
the problem with like Legends Arceus right now, it's like yeah, we could make this like a highlights thing. Problem, Legends Arceus isn't relevant anymore in the slightest.
For sure.
Yeah.
Right now, Pokemon battles are actually at their highest point because people have found out, oh, we can transfer Pokemon in now. That means we can breed, and now breeding is at an all-time high for videos. So it's gonna say how to breed da 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 with da 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 to make this look like a fucking da 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 da, and this is what I did to do it in less than 30 seconds. And that's where we are now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
literally,
I feel like
I
that's
just
something
saw
you
this
should
thing.
take. I feel like that's something you should take into practice, Digi. Is that whenever you start a game, you need to finish it with streaming first.
I just realized something
I
that
get
Like
that.
you
I
can
get that.
you can play like Xenoverse and stuff in
oh,
between, but you need to make sure you finish that game.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I might have just figured out a new competitive Pokemon strategy that's gonna fuck people over.
Oh
I'm
god.
about,
The
I'm about to go Steven Stone on niggas with an all steel type team with
Hey.
Orform. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me cook. I'm gonna use Orform and Swing Goodra, Gold and Go, Tinkaton. I gotta figure out the other two, but I'm still thinking. Probably Iron Hands and something else.
bro,
Like
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just rocking Armor Rouge and Indeedee.
I'm trying to
no, it
make
gotta
my
be all
own steel
steel. No,
type
I'm doing a
team.
full steel type thing. Like steel type's gonna be broken this format. Nobody's looking at it.
And steel types are
I
normally
wonder.
my main type in Pokemon.
The steel type stocks are just going crazy.
Like you don't understand. The moment the Swing Goodra comes in, what fire type are you using to get rid of that dragon? Plus, like you got to give the Orform,
Hmm.
but you, bro, like if you're Terra typing the Orform not to be steel, then what the fuck are you hitting it with?
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, like there's so much I just thought about that is going through my brain right now. I'm gonna competitively go in dressed in a fly tuxedo with purple trimming and a red tie and dye my hair partially silver and start whooping niggas at tournament. I'm calling myself Steven Stones or Stephen Stone. The lyrical reference because they actually stoned that man. So they're gonna call me Stephen Stone.
Oh my
I'm gonna come
god.
in with a hookah, a mini hookah, and a pin in my little thing, and I'm gonna come in with little little crown pieces and stuff on my jewelry. I'm gonna see if I can get
You
one
know,
of those. I'm gonna see if I can get one of
Like your
those
team
rings
that
that
shows
basically when
pet
you turn it, it can
is
change the
nice.
like
gears and stuff.
like
Oh,
my
within a half.
my relationship with Gen 3 can be pretty much described as nostalgia to the max. Like I am completely biased when it comes to this game.
I'm not gonna lie, my
But
nostalgia for Gen 3 was Earthquake. That's all
I
you
much
need to know.
I
Earthquake,
really prefer the
Earthquake.
redesign. I really prefer the redesign of Archie and Maxie because whenever I saw them in Ultra Sun and Moon, I was just like, oh,
I'm
I'm
not
more
gonna
so
lie,
questioning the redesign of their teammates, specifically Archie's teammates.
I actually fuck with them. I'm glad they're black. I'm glad they finally understood that Crips came before Blood. I'm not mad at them.
I
I
just
mean,
realized, yeah, wait, hold up. Wait,
I mean,
Archie and Maxie is Crips versus Blood. Oh my.
yeah, that's why everybody was fighting over those games because if you had the wrong color, it would steal your cartridge. That was the whole point of it.
Crips
Why do you
versus
think? Why do you think Mega Man's worst games were Red Sun and Blue Moon? Because somebody literally held the translator hostage.
Why do you think Blue and
Somebody
Red
held the
fight so
translator
much?
hostage. I'm telling you, they held him hostage.
Why do you
That's all they
think
did.
Blue and Red fight so much?
well, I think this is probably the best place to end the stream now that Garrett is my team.
Boo,
And
this guy stinks.
oh shush.
Hey, Digi.
You
Since you're ending the stream, I think you owe me a little bit of a watch session.
No, I already gave you your watch session last night.
You said you wanted to watch one more.
I gave you that one more last night. I said maybe.
You said you wanted to watch more.
I have an idea. Why don't we react to live stream? Like, why don't we react to something? Maybe doing more live stream content.
It's because the thing he's talking about is Made in Abyss.
Ew, no, hell no.
I made him watch the first 2 episodes, and he was like, "Damn it, you got me interested," and I want him to watch the rest.
If y'all gonna watch a good anime, I'm not gonna lie, the isekais have been hitting and missing this last couple years. But I will say, Eminence of Shadow.
I like how this is.
Oh, I heard that.
Now. The yearly
in another world, definitely. Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get on out here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I'm gonna go chill with these 2 dudes, and I guess.
Hey, pause.
What?
Before we interrupt this program has been interrupted by an interruption. So thanks for joining us, first of all. But second of all, join the Discord at where's the link at? In the description below. Actually, somebody posted in the live chat. Don't forget, we have more fun in the Discord than we do on YouTube because whatever that bitch's name is, she fucks us over because we're black. So come on through to the Discord and have more fun.
Okay, so I do not condone any of that other than coming to join the Discord.
Also,
Jesus.
This video has been sponsored by Manscaped. Get your balls trimmed today. Nobody likes no hairy balls.
We are not sponsored by Manscaped.
Like to shave your balls.
Oh my god. Well, the only balls we're working with are Pokeballs here. Because I'm playing Pokemon.
Make sure that they're shaved to the point where you can see the apricot shine. The apricot.
I will do that for my own personal Pokeballs, thank you very much.
See? Even he wants some Manscaped. So why don't you sponsor us, Manscaped?
It's because oh my god. Alright, take it easy, YouTube.
Also, if we get this to 100 likes, we're gonna do a challenge round Nuzlocke where we punish Digi-Sam by eating hot foods.
Joke's on you, I love spicy food.
I know, but like, no, we're gonna get like the ghost pepper shit.
Oh shit.
No, we need to make them ghost pepper brownies.
No, Jesus Christ, no.
That sounds like the worst thing in the world. I love it.
I've heard of spicy chocolate food. Do not ruin my love for chocolate, man.
What's that novel? What's that novelty hot sauce that's like? It's like a novelty hot sauce that's literally just like it's literally designed to make you want to kill yourself with one drop.
I think I know what hot sauce you're talking about, and someone put it on steak before dry aging it.
We're not doing that. This is a patent stuff. We're not talking about that. No, heck no. We're not gonna hurt you that bad. Are you? No, I will suggest this one. I remember okay, so if you ever had like a good hot sauce before, you would know it's not supposed to burn your tongue off. But for me, I know I'm built different because I had the hot chip challenge after I had Buffalo Wild Wings, mango habanero wings.
Oh god dang.
So the fact that in my job I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't drink milk. That's like a death threat. So
wait, you
was like, hey, yes, I ate it after I ate Buffalo Wild Wings immediately. Because my friend was like, if you eat it, I'll pay you $50. I'm like, but what if I throw it? What if I get sick of it? You just gotta eat it. That was the most excruciating pain, but the funny part was I never went to the bathroom afterwards. I thought I was about to for sure have diarrhea. It didn't hurt.
Want to say if this stream gets to 100 likes, I do the 1 chip challenge?
The 1 chip challenge? You gotta do 2 chip challenges, man.
Why 2 chip?
Because now you gotta one up them.
Because you're gonna have a guest speaker. I will. You're gonna have a guest speaker. I will. And you're gonna need him.
Bro, I heard about what happened to Will. He was passed out in the
What?
bathroom for 3 hours while stream was still going.
I'm not gonna lie, that was his fault. He kind of trash. Yeah, like I'm just kidding.
Okay, Will is not trash. Don't lie.
You trash. You can't handle no spice. I'm just playing.
Dude, if
I
you
mean, I can
pass
handle my
out
spice.
from, I'm sorry, you can't pass out from spice.
You can.
He said he
You
actually
can.
broke in a cold sweat for the time in his life when he was, well, after he
Oh.
ate the chip.
I mean, no offense, but Will just might be pussy. It's the dream of.
Well, if
Okay.
you see this, we ain't being for real. You ain't a pussy,
What do
man.
you mean every mumbling word? I was kidding.
All right.
I cannot wait
You got.
to get the rest of my dark support. Anyway,
You guys
Big
already
Rex,
know the
Trav,
drill.
you got it?
God dang it, Sergio. Second stream
Yeah,
coming
fuck
out.
you.
I don't know. Maybe it's Thursday or Friday, where we go on and take matters. Anyway, take it easy, YouTube. I've been Zexo Digisan Ash, and I'll see y'all next time.
And I'm
Peace.
Sergio. I'm in the stream. Bye.
Peace. Digi out. I'm going to wait till I actually get me a good song to play as like my ending theme or something.
You can use one of my beats if you would like to for my free promotion on my channel. If you want to really do it, I appreciate
Mm. We will see. Good night.
you. Wow.